Merry Monday, everyone. I just saw you guys yesterday. That's weird. Remind me to never do a Sunday stream again, except for maybe eventually some other time. Lolly, just what is that supposed to mean? Oh. Oh, if it went into my PayPal, then yes, because that's a handy dandy thing about how the PayPal donations work, is they all get funneled into there, but then I can make purchases with it. That way I'm not mixing up money either, and I'm trying to use the right kind of stuff for there. I also typically use some of the PayPal cash for like emotes and stuff. But some of that stuff I'll probably use for emotes, I imagine. Some of it also probably went to my video editing software too. All a noble cause. Since I will make a video. I will finish a video. I'll finish a video. Mark my words. Sammy was a famous goose. A celebrity. I was a celebrity. A celebrity goose. A celebrity. I was also an explosive goose. The Vorbird. I was that too. But I was a celebrity. I don't know why, but I thought that I was possessed by the spirit of being a celebrity. I kind of had to. My Patreon is monthly, so I gotcha. Then, yes. Like, it will all go in there. But it's okay. I mean, you don't gotta, like... I, of course, appreciate all assistance and donations and such. But it is also never mandatory. Until it is. I'm kidding. Okay. Is appreciated though, so thank you very much. And yeah, the cosplay is ordered too. I think I forgot to say that. Maybe last. No, I think I said it Wednesday. I don't think I said it Friday or Sunday though. It's ordered, so it's in the shoot. Gonna be probably at least a month. Gonna take a while. The ace detective and the celebrity. No, I'd like to. I wouldn't mind playing that Goose game again. That was really funny. Very very good Goose game. It makes me miss Among Us. Among Us is fun. Like that was a fun game to play. I know it exploded and all that stuff in Among Us and Sus and you know, all that stuff. But like, it was a good game. I enjoyed myself playing Among Us quite a bit. You know. And Goose Game feels kind of like a... It's definitely the same kind of style of game, for sure. Get back in here. Sussy Baka 2 over the world. Baka and stuff was funny. Hearing people you eat is a great guilt tripping. Is really funny. Then I ate Alchemy and she had a bomb and I blew up. Hilarious. Among Us is a pandemic game along with Animal Crossing. True, everyone got Animal Crossing. Unironically, because of Animal Crossing, that's kind of why my sister started playing video games. Which is funny. Oh. Sorry. I got a notification somebody left a chapter on my Yuka Mitsu fic. Who's my favorite villager in Animal Crossing? I like Kid Cat. The little motorcycle dude. Or the little like stunt double guy. He's silly. Oh, Could be a flame comment or a bot. No, somebody just saying that they're really excited for the next chapter and that they think it's really cute. Too late. The sisterly villagers would be your favorite? Probably. I do. Like, real answer, Isabel. Love her. But I always liked Kid Cat. He was like one of the first villagers I ever got, and he was just kind of like a goofball. So I like him. It's been like a week since we've been back to P3. It feels like it's been forever. I know, I had to remember, I'm like, what were we doing last time? Oh, midterms. Aegis isn't back yet. It's the 19th. Aegis isn't back yet. Christmas is right around the corner. Say it. Where's my robot girlfriend? Postminster rank 8. True. Which is still... It's alright. Because yeah, I'm installing all the malware. Oh no. We're definitely getting close to the end here, but how close, that is hard to say. Because like I said, I don't think we're gonna hit, you know, January 1st and game over. I'm not even, I mean, is the next full moon even gonna be the last one? I don't even know about that. It feels like there's more to do. I dropped all the cards. Not all of them, but a group of them. Oh, cat hair. Cute. Same 3 terabytes of Makoto. Oh my god. But Mitsu's great. She's adorable. I simply cannot ship her with a man. It's impossible. You haven't even started Aegis' social link yet. Yeah, which is why I'm like, I seriously doubt they're gonna give me at most 11 days to do Aegis' social link. Like, I seriously doubt that's gonna happen. I got a feeling we're gonna bleed into the next year by a margin. How much, I'm not sure, but it's definitely not gonna, like, full moon, game over. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen at all. But we are certainly close, like I said. Okay. All right. Tarot. The past is... Four of Swords. Been a while since we've gotten a Four of Swords. That's when I feel like we used to get, like, all the fucking time. Restrictions, limitations, outgrowing. So the past was full of restrictions and limitations. Makes sense because midterms. Makes sense, midterms, right? We were restricted by the midterms and by what we could do. Additionally, Aegis not being here, but all of the students being so depressed. Because I don't know if you guys remember that, but this game was fucking sad when we left it. A small break from it I don't think was a bad thing. Because holy moly. We're gonna pull through though. Alright. Our present is a reversed strength. A reversed strength. The opposite of, like, courage, confidence. Yeah. Opposite of courage, confidence, strength. So weakness and fear. Which, not gonna lie, that describes the situation. There's a lot of fear. Strengthened. There's a lot of fear going on. You could say there's a lot of weakness. There's a lot of indecisiveness of everyone's scared. That makes sense. In the future. The 8 of batons. Upright. Roadblock. Choices. Finding order. That's interesting. I feel like that's apt too, because it's, you know, we're kind of at a roadblock. We need to find choices because we're without choices because of what this, you know, the situation. We have 2 choices, but they're not good options, right? And then we must find order, kind of cut through the chaos. So you could say we're gonna pick a 3rd option, not to just die in pain from Nyx or die in ignorance. We're gonna choose a 3rd option. I'm sure the 3rd option is gonna be like, let's just kill Nyx. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We can do it. Let's just do it. Like, I'm sure that's gonna be kind of what it turns into. And honestly, I think that's good. I think that's nice. Also, Strega, what are they up to? I still don't know. So I think that's all accurate. 4 of Swords, reverse strength, and a 9 of batons. The past was filled with basically the past was filled with roadblocks, things that we couldn't get through, restrictions. The present is filled with fear, and the future is filled with finding new choices. Hell yeah. I think last time Junpei had a bit of a mental breakdown. Yes, I believe he did, poor boy. Poor guy. Right, I think I have to hang out with Aki, I believe. I think I bomb the exams. I could even concentrate when I know the world's gonna end. He misses his GF so much, I don't blame him.
Oh!
Yusan, how did you do in your finals? Oh, I did good. Wow, impressive. Now you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you. I will be voting Wednesday. I think. But early voting's already started for me, so I plan on me and the roomie are gonna do some early voting this week, I believe. So don't worry, right? Don't worry, my life is on the line. Trust me, I'm voting. I will. Just gotta bring some, like, mail with me and my ID and all that jazz. Yukari was slightly being a bit jokey about him being upset as a coping mechanism for herself, and the entire fandom fucking hated her for that. Well, they're dumb. Make sure this time started. You feeling a bit okay? But you did well in the exams? Aced them. That's wonderful. I think I did pretty well too. I skipped some questions I didn't know the answer to. I'll have to review them later. Aaron's voted for the first time this year. Well, I'm glad they voted.
By the way,
Exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. Anyway, I felt after the last midterms. That was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel. Sorry. Hi Ed, how are you? Are we having a good day? Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day, they will realize the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. That sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and they will leave their childish toys behind. Hey, Mitsuru! Christmas. What an interesting holiday. Mitsuru's just not mentally okay. I mean, none of these kids are, but, like, you know, I just, you know... She's just, she... I love her, I do. She's fantastic. Oh, sweet. Yeah. They were ready to harvest. Look at that. She's so jaded by this point. Traumatized. This Mitsuru's casual observations. Hey, she's a big cuddle pile. I think her and Yukari should make out, and that would save her. Wait, of course, Aki's never. It's always over here. All right, Aki, what you got for me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? I'm in text, right? Night moving warm up a little.
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. This wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corn. All right. First on the list is jogging to Naginata Shrine. Let's go. Makoto's
You
exhausted.
were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Ah, not these guys again. Oh my god.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
This guy brought an army. What the fuck?
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
Definition of.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Call an ambulance, but not for Aki. Nah, I'm confident Aki could just pile drive his way through all these guys. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 guys here. Aki could beat all of them.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. I sure hope they're keeping safe.
Okay, Aki's gonna kill them. Get their ass out. You're scum of the earth.
Stay back.
Also, Makoto took his hands out of his pockets. That's scary. Stay back. Oh, do not threaten the others. Well, now they triggered Aki's protective mode.
I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Make you.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over.
Now he's all like, well,
Is that what you want? Huh?
you'll go to prison if you hit me.
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates.
I'm just a little guy.
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now.
He's just like, I don't fucking care, dude. God, I love him.
Carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to.
Mitsuru would not only pay his bail, but she would find, like, Black Ops style, dig up evidence and street cameras to prove that these guys had, like, harassed, stalked, and attacked Aki. and that he was merely defending himself, and then she would have photographic evidence, the best lawyers in the business, and then coerce them into confessions. And then sue them back. That's what Mitsuru would do. That's absolutely what would happen. She'd just be like, no. Disposable income.
I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Fuck yeah.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Look, Makoto fought 3 guys in 1. I'm sure he can take at least 3 of these guys, and Aki can take the other 8. Let's get him.
All right, then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge, considering their numbers.
They did! They dropped these guys! Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm not surprised. I'm glad they did it too. I'm glad Persona was like, nah, these guys are assholes. They should just beat them up. And the last guy falls to the ground. Like, especially because, like, when you think about it, Aki is not just in the boxing club. At this point, Aki is like a professional boxer. He is a professional fighter. Like, he fights professionally because he dominates his, like, high school boxing club, and he dominates his tournaments. He wins constantly. And he fights horrible shadows with literally his fists. Like, he fights fucking nightmares from beyond, like, human consciousness with his fists. That's one of the reasons why he's so good. All the C's characters that are in sports, Yukari, Mitsuru, Aki, they absolutely dominate their sports because they're fighting literal monsters with their chosen weapons, so they get really good at it. They're not just fighting for practice, but they're fighting for their lives, so you get really good at it. Not to mention, all of them are in top physical shape, right? All of them are just in peak physical condition. Makoto included. Makoto absolutely knows how to fight, especially by this point, even if he didn't when he initially joined them. Because again, he fights nightmares beyond human comprehension all the time. So just like some random thugs, these guys are like superhuman. It's literally like what if you took like some of the most like you took some of the best trained people of their weight class in the world and then threw them at like a random dude who hasn't done a stretch in like a decade. Hi Twilight Wolf, how are you? Okay, try to keep them alive. Hell, even Ken could fight. I mean, yeah, I'm sure Ken is far stronger than he might appear to be. They can literally climb 200 plus floors of stairs within an hour. Yeah, I mean, like, they're crazy. They're in crazy physical shape, and I love that it's reflected. Like, when Makoto beats up those goons for Yukari, could Yukari have handled it? Absolutely. But Makoto took on 3 guys at once and won without breaking a sweat, because of course he would have. Right? 11 guys here with Aki and Makoto, they're toast. Like, they're screwed, dude. They have no idea what they're getting into. Which is, like, really cool. I like that they did this, because so many times in other Persona games, some guy's like, hey, I'm a bad guy. I'm gonna do a bad thing. And the characters are like, oh no, stop. And the bad guy's like, I'm gonna threaten to do horrible crimes. And they're like, oh no. But in Persona 3, Peak Sona 3, they go, "Oh, are you, motherfucker?" And then they beat the shit out of him. Which is like what should happen, you know? Like, that's what should happen. I'm just saying. When you have like random gross like weirdos show up on screen, they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a crime." Ooh, it's just like, yeah, no shit. Bam. Especially, in like a game where like these like where C's in particular are very, very quite strong. Like you know they're just in just peak physical shape. Maybe it makes sense for the P4 crew to not be in that, like, to not be perfect, but even still, I mean, after a while of fighting shadows and palaces, they gotta be in good shape. They may not be the child soldiers that these guys are, but like still, you know? Like, anyway, it's great. It's really fun. I love it. I'm so happy this happened. It's really great. Is that how you felt at first, that one guy with Minster and that rank up guy? I mean, I don't think he needed to get beat up. I kind of wish she would have kicked him in the balls. But I'm referring to much more like violent threats that are thrown in other like Persona games and like other moments. So, really cool.
Are you alright?
Nod.
Don't ever show your face around here again.
God, I love the tone switch.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
He's like, "Yeah, let's beat it." Tough guy. Aki room. Oh.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
This is exactly kind of what I feel like Aki's room looks like. He's got all of his trophies. There's a fucking lot of them. He's got a nice desk. He's got his protein powder jugs back there. He's got like some speakers. He's got a big TV. Maybe like a DVD player or like a game console potentially. Probably maybe more like a DVD player. He's got a big nice chair. And then of course he's got his boxing equipment in the corner too, like all that stuff. Like got some books. This is exactly what Aki's room would look like. He has gray sheets. It's a futon too. It looks like a futon, like just in like a bed frame. He's jock prep hardcore. Oh, absolutely. He is a bit preppy, but he is also a jock too. So that's where you get all the trophies and the protein powder and stuff. And it is a fairly clean room. It's not that messy. Like he's got a glove on the chair, but everything else is in pretty good shape. He even made his bed, which is what I would expect out of Aki. Aki's the type of guy that you would come home to like his apartment or something. You're like, all right, let's see the apartment. You walk in and you're like, oh, wow, you have things on your walls. And the apartment smells nice. And it's clean. Oh my God. And then Aki would just be like, yeah. Why wouldn't I keep it clean? Like, Good point. Maybe Mitsuru is surprised by Junpei because Aki's so different. I mean, exactly. She probably has seen Aki's room before and it's like, oh, this is a normal room. Sees Junpei's and she's like, somebody trashed the place. God. Also, I wonder if Aki took us out there just so that we could fight those guys. Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable.
I'm in the chair.
The reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid.
Look at our tarot reading.
I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before.
I don't know.
Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely. Yeah.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know.
Oh, I love Aki. Oh my god, I love this guy. Just like taking you aside to like talk about strength and be like, hey, like, you're doing great. Don't blame the others. Like, it's hard. It's scary. Like, I don't feel like I'm strong enough. Like, just like both, like, he's both looking for reassurance for himself, but he's also looking to like kind of give you reassurance, to kind of give you sort of like vulnerability, to give you some stability, you know, like what's circle? That's a birthday. Huh. But it's very emperor. It's very emperor of him, right? Got that father, kind of father figure, that paternal. Yeah, he's the emperor. Yeah, he's got that paternal kind of energy, right? Just like in a good way, right? He's the reason why I like Akihiko so much, and I think the reason why he works so well as a character is Akihiko, he is masculine, baby. He is peak masculinity. He's a jock. He's a jock. He drinks protein powder every day. He's a bit of a meathead. But he is over again and over and over and over again positive masculinity. He is responsible. He is strong. He is determined. He's a protector, right? And he is all those things physically, but also emotionally too. Asuka constantly tries to emotionally protect those around him. He tries to emotionally take responsibility for those around him. He emotionally provides stability and support for them. He is a true emperor. He is that true positive masculinity, the divine masculine. That is what he is. And we never see him delve into sort of this toxic masculinity, whether it's like heckling women or being too showboaty or like, you know, just like anything like that. He's consistently kind-hearted and strong. And that, I think, is what makes him just such a good character, so attractive, and so interesting. For better or for worse, he doesn't want to show emotional weakness in front of others, exactly, but that's because Aki feels like he has to be strong, right? He's got to be the unwavering pillar here. He has to be strong. That's why he's obsessed with being strong, right? And it's his own, kind of cross to bear. It's his kind of own struggle, but it makes him interesting because he doesn't close himself off necessarily. He doesn't necessarily close himself off emotionally. He tries to support them. He just also tries not to show weakness, and it's just so interesting, and it's so positive. I love it. Like, I really, really love Aki. He's just so good. He's just such a good character. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, he never would harass a woman. He would never do that. Like, he's a good emperor. He's the best emperor. He is that father figure. He is that paternal man. He's perfect.
No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do.
Aki's gonna fight.
I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now.
Yeah, no, Ultra, it's so nice. I love these moments.
If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too.
Like, I'm so glad I've done these hangouts, because I just couldn't imagine this game without it. Yeah. Also, again, Aki being smart, being emotionally connected. He is a man who is in touch with his emotions and realizes the effect that he has around other people. Like, it's...
And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Oh, Aki. Is that the medal? The cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made him. And it's on his desk.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
How long?
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but... for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that.
He's perfect.
Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect, but at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me.
Yeah.
In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal.
Strong or kind, because that's what he cares about. He cares about being kind, too.
But this is my starting point, and it's something that I should keep with me.
It is something you should keep with you.
You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Should put it like around your neck. Wait, hold up.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's where it belongs. Dude. I'm so glad the game did this. That's literally what I was thinking. Sure. God. God damn, Aki, you deserve it, Duddy. You really are number one. That's so good. I love him so much, guys. He's such a good character. Oh man, I can't stop smiling too, dude. Oh my god. You deserve it. God, and the music shift too, just like, let me see it. I just love this guy. He's so cool. Aki number one. Couldn't have said it better. Vinci speaks so highly of both Aki and Makoto's characters. Absolutely. Like, God, they feel so close. Like, something just Persona 3 just keeps nailing is that they all feel so close. There is so much love. I don't necessarily mean romantic, but just like, there's so much love here in this little found family. It's so sweet. And Aki cares about being strong, but he also cares about being kind. And he doesn't know if he's kind enough to deserve this too, but he is. He's so kind. Aki is so consistently nice, and he's so good to so many people around him. And he doesn't give up. There are times he falters where he wants to run away, but that's not the same as giving up, and he never gives up. I'm a mess. Dude, I love him so much. Like, he's so good. He just never gives up. If I was the FemC right now, I would smooch the hell out of him. He's just so good. God. I love him. He's so good. I love everyone here. They're all so good. Fuck. His style of grieving's admirable. Yeah. He's the man. I mean, he's the guy. I mean, Junpei's the man, right? Who the man? Junpei's the man. But like Aki's like, he is the man. Like, you know, he is all of that masculinity, but it is so well done. It is so positive. He just embodies so much positive masculinity that like it's just crazy, dude. Like, you know, he's so masculine, but it never feels scary. He never feels scary. He never feels threatening. He only feels kind and strong, protective, and oh god, he's just so good. He is the dad of C's, and he's a good dad too. Like he's responsible. He's protective. He's emotionally available. God, I love Aki. I do. He's so sweet. Puts the medal around his neck. As somebody who feels like a lot of men are on fucking thin ice, at least with me personally, Aki's on a goddamn glacier, dude. Like, he's amazing. He's just amazing. He's fantastic. He's beautiful. All the men on the seas are on that glacier, but Aki is the emperor. He is its emperor, absolutely. This game's amazing. Oh, is he gonna cry?
I did it, Miki.
Oh, I'm gonna cry again. You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title.
Yeah. Yeah.
I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel,
That's okay.
but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight.
I do trust.
Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time.
Yeah.
I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now, either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
I'd take a hug.
What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells.
Dumbbells, thanks, Aki.
Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Yeah, buddy. Sonata's determination, that's a good way to put it. I mean, like you said, he's not that great at communicating how he feels. Oh, hi, Brob. I didn't know you were here. Hey, buddy. Hi. Cat's here. I left you, didn't I? I didn't know you were here, dude. I'm crying. You're just laying down? That's great. Gotta pay the tax. He did not want to get up. Blum. It's Blum time. Blum, Blum, Blum. Blum. He's so chill, honestly. Want down, don't you? One. Does he have his own Instagram? God, I wish. Shout out. Go forth, me. You're amazing. God, I look like a mess. Holy shit. Now, when he curls up in that pile of plushies, like, you can't tell he's there. That's one of his favorite spots to sleep nice and soft. Oh, a cute mess, you betcha. God. Oh, what I was gonna say about Aki, aside from what I've said through my sobs. The cinema image, that. Besides what I said through my sobs is like, Aki, he said it himself where he's not the best at communicating or talking to people. That's like a kind of a weakness he has, but like, he has like his actions. He swears he'll protect us. He'll protect everybody. He earned the medal. He did it. He is determined to do his part to protect those around him, to love those around him. And I think it is, first of all, incredibly rare that we get to see such a masculine character, such a masculine man, talk about the things that he loves and the things he wants to protect in such a kind and compassionate way. To admit that he has faults, but that he is never giving up. Like, we get a lot of like, I'm gonna protect the people around me, I'll never give up. But like, you can feel it from Aki. And you can feel that it's love fueling all the things that he does. That's amazing. The other Persona games don't have shit on this, I'm gonna be honest. 3 really is just like peak Sona. Feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Good. And I'm so glad we have these hangouts and they take the place of social links, because I'm so glad we get something for these guys. It's so...
Yes? Who is it?
Oh?
It's me.
We can't. We just cried our eyeballs out. We have Yuri now. Also, Mitsuru just really softly going, it's me. Oh. But Twilight Wolf, it's Yuri time. Did you replenish your tears? It's Yuri, guys. I don't have. I don't think I can do this. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Knuckle tats of Yaoi and Yuri, 1-2 punch. God.
Huh? Oh, come in.
Yukari, a little surprised. Her dorm room's so cute.
You don't stop by very often, Senpai.
Weird to see this angle.
Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Does she want to spend time with Yukari?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
But Sammy, why do you ship them? I don't see it. Oh my god. Yuri? She's so sassy. Just taking notes for the fanfic.
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Dude, this is how people in a relationship talk! Like, are you fucking kidding me? The like, it's like, oh, is this a bad time? It's like they're literally flirting with each other! Like, God! It's like, oh, are you lonely? It's like, are you teasing me? It's like, nah, I never. Like, she literally does, like, the bratty little, like, I never do that. Like, she even said, like listen to her.
Nah, I'd never.
I never. That's how I flirt with people. Like,
Sure.
sure. They're flirting on screen.
I wonder what this Nyx is like.
And they're just, sitting on Yukari's bed. Come on, me.
Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
They're just talking.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing
Not
nothing.
surprised, Yukari.
That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
You got me. Yuri! Wolf! It's Yuri!
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
They're They're so flirty.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader.
Yes.
Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me.
Oh, but she's talking about defeating me.
And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that.
Mm-hmm.
We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived.
Get it, Yukari? Goddamn. Mm-mm. Goddamn.
And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Yep.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Mitsuru shifting legs nervously.
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Yukari just summed up the entire point of the game, right? She summed up the entire question and answer for the game, right? Just with the what does it mean to live and to die? What does it mean to live? What is the meaning of that? And the answer is, it doesn't really matter to live or to die, but what matters is that we're proud of how we live. That is the answer to the game's question. Is that what does it mean to live? All that matters is that we're proud of how we live. There's no strict meaning, just whether or not we're proud of what we've done with our lives. That's it. Like, that's the whole thing.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you.
As girlfriend, yes.
You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget.
I could never forget.
We'll fight together, Yukari.
Hell yeah.
Good.
And they kiss. I love that. I also love the implication too that like, yeah, Mitsuru's gonna like, you know, become president of the company and stuff, and it's like, I'm still with you, Mitsuru. I'm still here for you. Yukari marrying into money, I tell you what. Anyway, I don't need to go on a lengthy rant about how that was absolutely a relationship. That they were flirting with each other. They're in a relationship. It's very clear. It is, I would say at a certain point, obnoxiously obvious. Which I love it. It's fantastic. Like, honestly, I love those two. They're a really good ship. They're canon. Like, sorry.
It's a mix.
God.
I'm good. Good. Not bad. Thank.
To be fair to the Bechdel test is to test specifically movies, but it can work towards other media, on whether or not they contain any scenes of two women talking about something that is not a man, right? Which Persona 3 has succeeded in doing. You don't necessarily measure specific conversations per se, but the media as a whole. Which would mean, yes, Persona passes quite a bit. There's lots of scenes of Yukari and Mitsuru talking about just themselves. Lots of scenes of Fuka talking with, like, Natsuki or Yukari, or Aegis talking with any of them. Like, absolutely. How's headphones hang off the neck of his outfit? It's a nice touch. You're right, you don't have to ship them, but it doesn't change the fact that they're canon. Yeah, they feel... It's ridiculous. Like, it's silly. I love it, though. This is fantastic.
By the way,
HJ Nemesis haven't made a move yet, huh? Better hurry and show their faces. Know what they're up to, I'm gonna crush them either way. I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Arr. Looks like Koromaru's on board too, ain't you, bud? Thank you. How come I don't see Aegis? I know! I miss her!
Hey there.
Watch what Mochizuki is doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about that. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. Promise day will eventually come. There's no escaping it. Pets the puppy. More determined than usual. Good. True. I mean, you got a point too, Sal. Like, the conversation wasn't about Makoto. He just got mentioned in reference to sort of the topic they were talking about. That's true. That's true. But also, too, keep in mind, like, the Bechdel test is a test. It's sort of a tool to examine... it's a tool to use in sort of feminist critique and criticism. It's not necessarily foolproof, and was designed for kind of a specific purpose. Yeah. It's sort of like, at a glance, is a movie, because again, I believe it's specifically designed for movies, but you can apply it to other things, right? Is a movie capable of having two women talk about something that's not a man, right? Yes or no, right? It is pretty basic, but it is helpful, because if a movie fails that test, then... like, yikes! You know, if within an hour and a half or 2 hour long movie, you can't have two women talk about something other than a man, like... yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I think every Persona passes the Bechdel test, but it's the bare minimum. I would probably agree with you. I think that is true for all Persona games. But again, it is the bare minimum, and they are games that are 100+ hours long. So, like, yeah.
By the way,
Yeah. Almost Christmas, isn't it? I think I was sleepwalking. How much going on? Almost forgot about it. Yeah, there are of course exceptions, like if there are only two people in a movie, for sure. Yeah. But even P4, probably. I mean, look, I don't like P4, but I'm not gonna, like, make stuff up about it. Like, I'm sure there's conversations between Chie and Yukiko that are just about them and not about a man. You know. I think I can think of a couple, at least. Ethan, what do you think is the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism. Peace on it.
Why, certainly.
That's one way to look at it. I have a similar mindset, actually. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. Let's be happy, too. Fuka probably loves Christmas, and she's so excited to spend a Christmas around people that actually care about her. For once. I bet she's thrilled. Where did those two lesbians go? Yeah, 4 and 5 definitely pass, but it's harder to see because nearly every scene is anchored around the protagonist in some way. And that is correct, and that is a weakness of both of those games. Persona 3 is much more willing to have the characters interact outside of the main character. And that is an active boon. That's what I was referring to. Yeah. No, I mean, that's fair. It's understandable, I'd even say.
Please?
Please. What the hell is that? There are problems making out in Yukari's room still. Yeah, they're probably scissoring in there. You're right. The seniors are interrogating Chidori. Makoto has no idea what's happening. True. Don't worry about what the sign says. Is that like a Nyx? Is that like a Nyx symbol? Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay! Trying to stump, you know, isn't it? Catch up on what I missed. Oh, it's okay, Wolf. I'm sure you will. It takes time. Oh man. This game's dummy good, guys. It's just ridiculous. They have so many to eat together.
Yo.
Fresh off the stove.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat.
Do it.
Oh, by the way, about my mom.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's gonna be out of the hospital soon.
That's great.
Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself.
You should probably still help her.
And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too.
That's actually really sweet, yeah?
They even said they picked my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me.
That's good, that's good.
And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own.
Things improved pretty quickly. I'm
In
glad.
the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
How about that? Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you.
Now, do you have any friends and teammates who help you when you need it?
I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kinda started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
Well, his life got okay. Things are getting better. That's great. Almost too better.
Later.
There's 2 more ranks. What's my biggest criticism of the game? For Persona 3, you mean? Is that what you're asking about, Ray? Oh, hello. Okay. Hey, lesbians. Look at those two. Basically sitting on each other's laps. Gay. His biggest criticism, where's Aegis? Where's Aegis? Yeah. My biggest criticism of the game, the calendar system. Real talk, kind of, yeah. I am always on the bus. So the calendar system just makes everything worse. It just makes everything worse, guys. It really does. I think a lot of my any of my complaints could just be summed up by calendar system. But I know that's not necessarily the most helpful thing to hear. I would say the Tartarus grind is very grindy still. Tartarus is fun. Tartarus is fun, like fighting is fun, like the gameplay's fun. But like there's a lot of it. And I know the game recommends that you like split it up and stuff, but also kind of incentivizes you to like it is kind of my fault for playing all of the Tartarus blocks all at once and going in one go. It is kind of my fault for doing that. But at the same time, Tartarus is just long. It's just very long, naturally. Very, very much so. I think a more succinct way to criticize the game might be that it is a bit long of a game. And it doesn't necessarily need to be. Because, like, I think especially with kind of how the game works, and this is, again, the calendar system, right? The calendar system is at the center of all of this sort of stuff. It's like, you have to pad out certain days. Like, there has to be padding in certain days so that you can do your social links, so you have time to do them. You've got time to do the other stuff that you need to do, because there are certain days where you can't do that, because, like, stuff is happening. So then you have to strike a balance between the free time, which slows the game down, and the occupied time via the game. You don't necessarily know what days will be what, and then that causes the game to be stretched on and on and on, because it has to take place over the span of a year or so. But then some of those weeks and some of those days are skipped as a result too, because of other things, and you end up creating a very long game that doesn't necessarily need to be as long as it is. Every Persona game has pacing issues, and while I think 3 is probably the best, when it comes to pacing. It still has pacing issues, which is because of the calendar system. I think the calendar system was an interesting idea that they had because of like what Sal said, is it makes you choose how you spend your time. That is interesting. I will say that. There are ways to do that, however, without these vast stretches and weird windows and awkward timings of plot, right? Like, and then the calendar system also encourages you to min-max. Especially in P3 where time is an important theme, for sure, but you can also demonstrate that theme without using the calendar system and without being restricted by it. Like it's just not needed. And it slows the game down by a lot. Because you have to account for certain things, right? And then that doesn't even count for the facts of like, oh, and then we have to like make sure that like certain things unlock on certain dates, and you can only do certain activities on certain times, and certain people are available certain days, and it's kind of a headache. There's a lot going on, and there's so much of it, you know? There's a lot of restrictions and rules, and that does make the game a little less fun. Wait, what the hell? Oh, the lights are okay. Okay, I thought the tree was plugged into the outlet there. Besides grindiness, the first half is too slow, but then the plot just rapid fires because of the calendar system. But that's why the first half of the game feels a bit slow, because they have to pad the time. Like, you had to pad the time out, right? Because, like, we have to get through April, May, June, and July, and realistically, not too much can happen in most of those months. Because you're still trying to get used to the game, you're still introducing characters, things like that. So then, like, you know, by July, things kind of do kick up, and that means there's been a few months already of just kind of like, oh, we're just kind of running around. And then it slows the game down because of the calendar system. So would you remove the time management aspect from these games completely? No, I don't think I would. I think there's a way you can do it without being so restricted by the calendar. The calendar is so restrictive on the things that it allows you to do, right? The plot is not allowed to plot in at certain points in times. If the game gave you 20 metric time units to spend time in before you choose to do the next main mission, maybe? There's other ways to do it, right? Like I said, like you can use time as a theme and implement that through the gameplay with a less restrictive system. Right? It is possible. And there's lots of options, avenues to have. My bangs are bugging me again. Metric, this is America. What the fuck is a kilometer? And I agree with Kyo there. It very quickly becomes a spreadsheet simulator to track everything that you can, everything in a way that you can figure out how to get everything done in the amount of time that you're given. Correct. The game encourages optimization, right? The game encourages optimization because of how it's like, okay, you gotta make the most of your time, and we're gonna make the time really restrictive, but then optimizing is really hard because of all the restrictions and all the rules, and then it's just like, good night, Twilight Wolf. Rest well. And that becomes a problem, right? It becomes tedious. And the game's long as a result. Now you might say, well, just replay the game to get access to the stuff that you didn't have the time for before. Well, I'm gonna be honest. If you have a 100-hour-long game or more, just saying replay the game is terrible advice. It's just bad advice, because like, do y'all have time to like replay a 200-hour game just to see a couple of scenes? No, you don't. No one does. Like, even a 100-hour game. Replay this 100-hour-long game for a handful of scenes. No. bro, I'm not replaying an RPG for bad endings. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's kind of why it's frustrating, right? I liked Persona 5 because you did have the time to do everything. So you got to see everything. Yes, P3 is about making choices, so I understand that. But, like, there's going to be certain stuff I miss, and I'm not going to replay the game to see it because... No. It's especially bad for P3 because very few daytime slots are spent on social links, so it's not like going back through the max stats is going to make the max social link run any easier. The challenge is entirely in spreadsheeting to figure out the optimization that you get rank 10 for everyone in time, and that's not fun. It encourages you to play the game in an unfun way, and that's not good. Okay, see, but that's a bad game design, Dark. Like, I'm sorry to say, but that is a flaw. That is a negative. Like, I get what you're saying in a philosophical sense. Like, you're not meant to see everything. Time and life moves on and games end. Sure. But it's also a game, right? This is a game, not necessarily a movie, right? The type of media does dictate certain aspects. You can make a game that has the most interesting story ever imaginable, but if the gameplay sucks, the game's not good, right? If the gameplay sucks, the game has failed, because you have to consider that aspect into it too. While the philosophy behind it is interesting, I'll admit, and is perhaps artistic, that's not a good thing in terms of the gameplay. It's a detriment, in fact. Especially when the game is so long. If you had a shorter game, this would be more permissible, right? A good example of this is Nier Automata. Nier Automata, doing multiple playthroughs of it is actually pretty easy to do. You can kind of do all the playthroughs you need to do in like 40, 50 hours. Not that bad, because you can finish the game multiple times within that time limit. Because the game is shorter to allow you to play more of it and replay in it. No school days, school-based social links are available to get 2 daytime slots spent on things. Day and afternoon instead of just 1. That would probably help, Sal, yeah? For sure. Even here in Replicant and Gestalt, we're called out for repeats. And admittedly, for Replicant / Gestalt, replaying that is one of the reasons it's so hard to actually get everything, because some of the requirements are crazy. Especially they didn't take away the school through exam period, for sure. Also, Sammy, I think you've hit on why roguelites are so popular. No, I have, right? It doesn't take that long to play them. People are fucking busy, you know? And even if one of the game's themes is about time, like, and how we spend time, they have already beautifully demonstrated how that fits into the game without taking away fun aspects of the game from you, right? It is funny to say only bits are available during exam period. That is really funny. Basically just 2 beans so you can immediately reload after getting... Yeah, exactly, Keo. Yeah, but the game is still easy to get through as a result. You can replay it relatively quickly. Versus a game like Persona, which will take you days. And the length of power makes Persona so impactful because the time you reach the end, you know these characters so well in the world. I disagree completely. Sorry. A shorter game can't quite pull it off. I would disagree. Sorry, types. I know that's very like. I hear what you're saying. I understand what you mean. I disagree. We've anytime the calendar system conversation comes up, I'm always on my little hill, and I'm always dying on my hill. You will never convince me the calendar system is good, because I truly only find flaw in it. I really do. And to kind of respond to that aspect, I fully believe spending a lot of time in the game, yes, it does let you get attached to the characters, but it also causes some cost fallacy. What can you accomplish in a 200-hour game that you can't accomplish in a 100-hour game? What can you accomplish in a 100-hour game that you can't accomplish in a 70-hour game? At a certain point, the hours just become hours. Right? And if the calendar system is that important, give us a planner. Not a bad idea. Like, these reasons, the discussing kind of further leads to spoilers, but it could also be reduced quite easily. The movies do a great job with it. Yeah, right? Best version of the calendar system is probably in Metaphor and doesn't really feel like it drags on at all. From what I've played in Metaphor, I would completely agree with you so far. Because in Metaphor, it's like just to keep track of the events that have happened, right? And it's like, yeah. So, you know, like, if you guys like the calendar system, that's fine. Like, I understand that. But I don't, right? And I was asked about this. This was a question that was asked towards me, so I'm not trying to come at anybody. But this was something that was posed at me, and I'm responding to it. So I do apologize. I don't mean to seem dismissive of anyone's opinions, but like, I disagree. Like, I've likely heard every argument made for the calendar system, and I just disagree with all of them. For P3, I understand why it exists because of the theme. Like, but P4 and 5 especially simply don't need it. Because like, you know, we've talked a lot about P3 in the calendar system. Why do P4 and 5 have it then? Their themes are not timed. So why is it necessary? It's not necessary. It's just weird and restrictive. And then it becomes confusing because there's all these rules and then there's all this like task orientation that you have to try to organize and you have to try to strategize. Like you have to strategize things, right? One day, yes, Sam. We've got another day later this week though. Nah, Ray, you're fine. That's okay, right? But like, I don't like the calendar system. I never will. I truly believe there's a lot of time you could shave off of Persona 3, pacing-wise, that would help improve the game, and a lot of it is to do with the first half of the game, right? You don't need that much time in that first half, but you have to because the time has to pass. I've heard about how Strikers does it, but I haven't played Strikers. Yeah, since the stream split due to technical difficulties. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it works in Metaphor, but I don't think Metaphor's approach would work in Persona at all. I would probably agree with your types. Yeah. It works very differently, but its approach wouldn't work in Persona. I'd probably agree. I would probably agree with that. But anyway, that would be like my one criticism. It's the calendar system. It's always the calendar system. I hate calendars. I hate the passage of time.
Yeah.
Not like me to just give up. What the outcome is, I know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. The answer's Yukari, yeah?
Yes.
Don't make it. Someone else will have to take over the company. Although, I have every intention of returning. Hell yeah. We getting confident, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Girlies are confident. Confident girlies. Like that was a rant, so I tried to actively redeem that. Sammy calls for the abolishment of calendars to implement the Jerry Baramy system instead. What the hell? What is that? Max all my links and that feeling of grief not getting everything helped me connect with the cast having to deal with the fall. You know I had to do it to him. Disagree. But it's fine. I mean, if it connects for you, I get it. I would say what made me connect with the cast to grief, though, is just watching the horrors happen to them. Less about the social links, because frankly, I just kind of don't like the social links. I'm not gonna max. I just kind of don't care about. But I understand. If it helps you connect with it, like I get it. Maybe that's what my problem is just the fact that it just doesn't help me connect with anything. That could be it. Happens. But you know what else happens? Your mom. Specifically, your mom's mom. I have to go to the bathroom. So, we gotta take a pee break. A Pissona pee break. 1, 2, 3. BRP. Okay, hi guys, what's up? Hope you're all having a good time, because it's time for relationship time. God, I don't even know who to pick at this. Be Mitsuru? I just have one more rank with her. Show Soda, Mitsuru. Probably doesn't hurt. But she should be just about ready. 12:21. Oh. Exam results are up. I'm gonna score top of my class, I'm sure. Scored the highest of my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Still only 2 notes. That doesn't even get us 3 notes. God. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised me to give me a gift if I scored well. Mom. Time's almost over. I should get back to class. Thankfully, I'm so smart.
All right, class is starting.
Oh, ahead of our schedule, so let's do some review. Nancy electromagnetism, Florence and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I'll give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, here we know. That's me. Hey, wake.
What's up?
Also, where's my toaster? So I was thinking, love happiness without hard work. You really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish a law? I'm cleaning the blackboard now. Hurry up and write. I wish the social stats would just, like, the social stats would just transfer into, like, Arcana stats at some point. That'd be nice. Practice. Hello. You look kind of pale. Huh? Yeah, pretty well. I don't have to be depressed during break. How about you? You look kind of pale. Oh, is it because Is it because of the end of the world? That's not the end of the world, plus you still have another chance. So cheer up. Yeah, maybe it is kind of getting to Makoto. This course, man, I blew it. Wasn't last on the list, but definitely gonna affect my future. Not having things get dark.
Oh!
Hell yeah. Oh, really, Alari? I know basically nothing about God of War, so... fair enough. More couples, huh? You didn't see him last Christmas. I was talk this one. You guys are still going strong. You've been a new guy already. He's like Captain Best Night for you, so I'm enjoying this with someone. Okay, there's Fuka. At least bug Mitsuru. Gotta get my reward, and I gotta see what she is.
Oh.
There exam results. Good work. We'll find an arduous battle.
Excellent.
Here, take it. Master Incense, actually. Got a Phoenix charm. Yeah.
Salut.
Yeah? Then maybe we could...
I see.
Opportunity presents itself. Battle. Yeah, no, the actual Greek myth behind that stuff is varies heavily. It's interesting in a way, you could say. Yeah, he is. He's weird. What's up with these two? Oh, sunset is pretty. Hey Bones, how are you? Guy's so pink. This guy's like me. Those windmills are probably loud AF. I don't think windmills are that loud. Make kind of a whooshing sound, but I think they're that. See?
Hello.
They're finally done with exams. We both did well. All right. Now we're back to the dorm notes. Like to me? We start from scratch today. Okay. All right. So I guess do we try to max out Fuka or Mitsuru then? Since both of them are, we can max both of them out. We could say Fuka for Fuka Friday. That'd be kind of funny. We gotta lock in and we're spending Christmas in Tartarus. I mean... I want to be with Aegis for Christmas. That would be the preference for the dating thing. But, like... she isn't here. Aegis has been gone for a very long stretch of time. I did not know this would happen. You know what? Let's say Fuka for Fuka Friday. We'll just finish Mitsuru. There'll be another maxed out rank.
Salut.
Romancing Fuka, I see. I'm not romancing Fuka.
I see.
I want to romance Aegis, but it feels like it won't be possible. That's good to hear. Gonna be so many things. So I'd like to return the favor this time. That said, let's head back to the dorm first.
The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Naturally, she can change the oil. God, she's so cool. Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same.
I can't change my oil.
Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it.
I like Mitsuru as a bit of a gearhead. This is fun.
There have been days I've lost track of time doing this and had to run into meetings covered in oil.
Amazing. Love that for her. She really likes her motorcycle.
It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful.
True.
Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected.
More bike nerd Mitsuru. It would be fun. Yeah, she's a little gearhead. It'd be nice. Also, glad to see that guy got taken care of.
They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course.
Good.
We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track.
Excellent. Good to hear.
I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise.
Oh. Aslian? I think Aslan? Aslan! I thank you so much for the Prime sub. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the beautiful emotes, the curse emotes, ad-free viewing, and more of my love and affection. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded.
Oh, shucks.
All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
Is this where you give me your strap, too? You guys gotta keep at least one of them between yourselves. What?
It's the key to my motorcycle.
You're giving me...
I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to.
Oh.
This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings.
Okay.
It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please.
Okay.
Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here.
My dear friend. Motorcycle. Okay, I like that. I was like, you're not giving it up, are you? And it's like, no, she's like, it's freedom and like the joy of like being able to go wherever you wish, right? And she wants like Makoto to experience that too, which I think is very fitting. I like that.
When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Go on a trip. Sounds like fun. That does sound like a death flag, Mitsuru. You better not fucking die on me. Oh, great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go.
True.
I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself.
And she wants to like learn how to ride it. That's fun. I like that.
Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see.
True. Mitsuru wants to explore. She wants to see more of the world. I love that.
You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Nice. Respect me deeply as a friend she can trust. That's awesome.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Empress of power and femininity in all forms. True. Aliat. The ancient goddess.
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and sit on the back.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you.
I even prepared a helmet.
The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Put around the city and then return to... That's cool. I like that. And then Mitsuru wants to show us something new. She wants to show us a ride on the motorcycle.
Oh,
Give us a chance. Ignore that the helmet smells like Yukari shampoo. Throw him off of the bridge? No! Could you imagine? Like, Makoto's just like, man, this helmet's really fragrant. It smells like roses? And Mitsuru's like, oh, I have no idea why it would smell like a rose-scented shampoo. And Makoto's just like, well, this is Yukari's helmet, isn't it? It's like, yeah, it is. Okay? You have the same head shape. That'd be funny. She'll show Yukari a ride later. Hell yeah. It's December 21st. 10 days until New Year's Eve. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Good. Maybe I shouldn't say it all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we win or lose, I don't know. But I want you to know that I did everything I could. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Oh yeah!
It's almost here. You excited for it? Of course.
Hell yeah!
Let's Let's enjoy Christmas.
Yeah.
Just think about something. Our exams are done. I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is even harder than studying for exams. A little bit.
Hi there.
The results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. What should I do for Christmas? Hi, Mitsuru. The motorcycle ride was fun. That's fun. I like Mitsuru. She's great. As if there was ever any doubt whether I liked her or not. Mr. Woo! Mr. Woo!
Go have a...
Woo woo woo! Chase seems like an addict. Oh, thank God. Mr. Woo!
Good to hear. Be careful out there.
Can do for you, but I don't want you pushing yourself too far. Oh.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Everything look good? All right then. What are you looking for? That what you want? Take your time.
Quick one right up. Medium. The magic's
I
probably
got
more
some stuff.
valuable.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Heaven's fists!
Everything all right then.
Lime some heaven's fists.
Take as long as you need.
Charlotte. This. Rest.
That what you want?
Rest medium wouldn't be bad.
Take your time. Everything all right then.
What was it?
What are you looking for?
Kiss of Athena. Fire with the power of the kiss from a god. Damn. Angel shot. I mean, that weapon just sounds cool as hell. Damn. Kiss of Athena. Damn.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Obviously, she says she's not dead because we can still buy stuff for her.
Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Everything all right then. Take as long as you need.
No, that might be.
What'll take as long as you need. Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Having second thoughts? Everything look great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. That was great. It's all yours. All done here? Be seeing you.
Well, looks like we're good. How the fuck is he getting these customizations? He's a cop? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, time to go on a walk. Let's go with Fuka. See what she's up to.
Koro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is. We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay?
And he's off.
Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas,
Oh, she's so Christmas pilled.
I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Koro-chan.
Oh my god. Fuka, you're adorable.
Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth.
Alright, incense, cool. See, he usually gives us incense, so
Wonder
this
where
is
he
never a
keeps
bad
finding
idea.
all this.
Yeah, where does he keep finding it?
Oh no, Koro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now.
Oh no, Koro-chan, your butt's all dusty now.
I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
No, she is out here buying a new elf on the shelf every year, fine-tuning her cocoa confections. Or concoctions, I mean. I think she's oh.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Now you know Fuka's like Christmas pilled. She's all about Christmas. Like, she's got that like Christmas autism.
Well then.
You know she does. Chilly today. Ata Gibor Le Olam Adonai. Persona she left early today, so I'll be filling for her. And today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it, they just been on my mind lately. Now, near-death experience is defined as something that an individual undergoes just before death. The true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinion varies. Things vary, but it's certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. Actually, a few surviving records of ancient near-death experience. According to writings of Plato, Resuscitated Soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. Similar incident reported by Japan by an ethnologist Akuna Yanagiti in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carlo Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience he saw a vision of the world from afar. Sure, you've all heard your own stories from whether by famous or ordinary individuals. Have you first-hand reports with me today? Let's read some of them. As my soul was attached to my body, I met a friend who had recently passed away. I just saw my life flashing before my eyes. I saw a most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body is brimming with happiness. The feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. Anyway, these kind of reports are typical of the experience. Some people have even attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Joseph Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. The individual is dying, yet denies the fact. The Vudge come to realize that death is a reality which they must accept, and become upset. Interesting. The result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. The futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. While they may initially deny death, will accept it in the end. It's just how humans are. I feel like someone's gonna die. I feel like somebody's gonna die. like I've kind of thought this for a while. Is that like, I think we are gonna beat Nyx, but I feel like a character is going to die. Or something in the attempt. The game keeps talking about it, and the game is also about death, right? My thought is like, who would die? I don't think it'd be Aegis, because they have this part with her fucking missing for an entire month. I don't think it'd be Yukari. I could maybe see Junpei. Could maybe see Mitsuru. But I don't think it'll be her. I don't think it'll be Aki. I don't think it'll be Ken. I don't think it'll be Fuka. Which the problem is, it doesn't leave a lot of other characters left, except there is another one left. That the more I kind of play this, the more I'm kind of thinking, are they gonna kill off Makoto? Are they gonna kill you off? Like, in the final battle with Nyx, are we going to die? I don't know. I could maybe see us dying to some degree, especially if we kill Nyx. Like, would Ryuji, who is a part of us, kind of take us with him when he dies? You know? Like, something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could see there being some kind of connection. It's like we achieve victory, and because of that, Makoto's like, oh, and like fades away or something. Or we just die in battle, maybe. I could see that happening potentially. Shinji already filled the death quota, I hope. I mean, same, right? The game showed it's not afraid to kill characters off with both Shinji and Chidori. It's not afraid to kill characters off. And it killing Makoto off would be a bold move, but I feel like Persona 3 would do that. Ryushi, you killed Nyx for real? Ryoj. My bad, they're so close. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Do you have enough trust in P3 not to shit the bed like P4? Oh, of course. I mean, like, if killing or not killing Makoto off, I don't think would shit the bed for P3 either way, as long as it, like, makes sense, right? But the game is about death, and it is about life, so there being some kind of final death, which could then be us, would be... I mean, it would make sense. I won't act like it doesn't fit. Not every day that you have a lesson like this. I'm gonna test to see if you're paying attention. When the memories of your life at school disappear. After Gibber, Lee, Olom, Adona, who should I pick? I choose the Yuki. Really enjoy the Kumasani experience. Oh, Euphoria. Yugoslavia? Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. People will say near their experience awakens one inner consciousness. Though that's not true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps it's because near the experience is surprisingly free of pain and suffering. That's not to say I want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? See, also, this guy, he just, like, a lot of the stuff he talks about kind of ends up happening, so, like, somebody's life might be in danger. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just one more death to kind of sweep our feet at the end. I don't know who would. God, it really could. I could see June. Maybe Yukari. I don't know. Feel for like crazy. Now you just feel the sappy picture. Is that overkill? Just trying to bring me a girlfriend this year. Sorry. Vicious sales for routine. People commit. Who says it's just one? The most terrifying thing you've ever said, Ray. Actually, yeah, let's look at second year's results. Yukari scored above average. Good job. Junpei's score is average. Ladies and germs, he did it. Junpei did it. He scored average. Bro got C's. Bro got C's. That's all that matters. He got better, dude. He got better. That's amazing. I actually really like that. I like that detail because he said he thought he flunked. And Junpei's only done really bad, but now he's scoring better. Yeah. C's get degrees. Fuka did well. Oh, Fuka did well. She got like top 10. I guess did not take the test. Hey guys. I'm sure she got the best. Mitsuru scored the highest. Yep. Sonata's score is very high. He scored like top 5. Yeah, he's like right behind Mitsuru. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. I like the detail. I'm so happy for Junpei. I'm so proud of him. Yeah. And Yukari got above average too, so that's good. Oh, that's fun. I like that we can like check. It's a neat little detail. Kisuke. Oh, he's here. Check to see if he's like ready to.
Hi there.
For a couple of give me after, by the way. Time for that. I really appreciate if you come.
Oh, I see.
Then I guess today just won't work out. I'm taking care of myself. You're heading home, right? Take care.
Oh, hello there.
Of course, Junpei got C's. Nice, Sal. Good job. So we have to meet Suzu. Need to talk to you. Let's do Chihiro, because we haven't done her in a while. Why not have... I don't have a Justice. Okay, that's a problem. I guess I can get rid of Gabriel. Oh, but I kind of like her. I kind of like you. I don't want to get rid of her. Are you gonna romance her? No, they're not gonna romance her. I've told you several times I will be romancing Aegis, or trying to. The game conspires against me. The game does not want me to.
Marvel. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
I too. What kind of person?
This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
And do you want to make Sibel? I don't know if I want to merge Alice. I might have to merge Gabriel.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yeah? This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? Please, take a look.
Justice. You're in internet jail? What happened?
But you can't carry any more than that.
Oh, shit. Right.
Ah, fusion. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Thanatos. Really close too, actually.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I have faith that the game's not just gonna, like, screw me out of Aegis, but I've been very patient. It's so patient. Oh, oh. Also, I am getting worried. Aegis just is not, like, existing. Where is she?
This is your progress.
Where is she? I miss her. And you know she's a romance option. I know, and I'm confident the game just wouldn't screw me out of, like, a fun date or opportunity
Does
with
that
her.
persona catch your eye?
I don't know.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Just like I said, I'm just nervous just because I don't know where she is.
We look.
Where's our brave little toaster? Exactly! Hi, Kiki. I miss her. I never feel like him.
What a relief.
Yes, I was hoping to sit. Why don't we sit in the library? Let's go ahead and use some of our seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here.
Did you take the money, Chihiro?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading.
She's kind of gloomy.
I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you?
Oh, who are you, long-haired student?
Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Library girl's like, shush.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Where's your books, girl?
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro was about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Oh, girl.
You heard all that, right? There've been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
Be strong. I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I still do personally wonder if she did take the money, but I have faith in her. She is justice, after all. It's almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Okay. Come back to the dorm. Okay. Well. Now she has a Justice Arcana. So far, so good. But I don't know until I, finished it.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Kind of got the whole moral quandary going on right now. Oh no, there's a Ken, certified Ken moment. Hey, it's almost Christmas.
Really?
Huh? I don't really do anything. What about you? I'm here.
Not bad.
That's alright. Nice to relax once in a while, huh? Make sure you spend your time wisely.
Oh. See you.
Oh, okay. See you around. And hang on, totally not gonna be emotional. Totally not gonna hit me in the face. Hit me in the face with a brick of emotions. Ken Gang, rise up. My first day at Justice Arcana School. I hope nobody notices that my mom's still alive. Excuse me. Favorite character in this game after Yukari? Ken's a good lad. He's up here. What are you doing up here, bud? Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Kenjamin, see my message? I have a request for you. Yep. Got nothing better to do.
Much.
Let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What you got there, bud? It's cold.
Sorry, but we might disturb everyone in the dorms. It'll be quick. I was just hoping... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
You want to fight? Sure.
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right?
Oh, Ken.
I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it.
Ken.
I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death.
Ken.
That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life.
Yeah.
I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that.
You gotta live.
Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai.
Alright.
Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
If you insist. Like wiffle bat.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you hurt?
I'm alright, but I am glad I decided to use toy weapons. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end. But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones.
Yeah, that's fair, buddy.
But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home. But I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted.
Oh man, it's making me a little teary-eyed. Ken going from the character who's arguably the most ready to die to now Ken being like, I want to live! He's making plans, he's trying to figure out his future. Oh man. He's a good kid. I love Ken.
I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying.
He wants to protect his home.
And that means I need to do my best, too.
Benjamin?
I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. Let's...
Charismatic, I'm so sorry. Is it the ads doing that? Not getting any dropped frames on my side.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December.
Maybe.
Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger, too.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
He care. There was a man in his room, I headed back to mine. Spied by how honest Amada was with his
Nasty
feelings.
gamer.
Nomad, very kind of you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Prismatic. Prismatic, please enjoy the ad-free viewing. Let's see if that works. You sly devil, you. You sly nomad, you. You sly nomad, you. Hooray, it didn't unfreeze, though. Oh, no. Oh, well, I tried. You did your best, Nomad. That's all we can ask of you. This did not make me sob like Aki's did, but this is really nice. I like this as a little culmination for Ken, too. It's just really sweet. Boy who was the most prepared to die is now striving to live. He wants to live. And he wants to fight for it. Everyone's coming to the same conclusion. Everyone is coming to the same conclusion, just in different ways. And I love it. Home is not a single thing, but what helps you move forward. Yep. Gotta protect his home.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
No!
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in, too.
The brave boys.
All right.
It could have been so much worse. Today's Vampire's birthday. There's no school. Oh man. Brave boys though. Proud dad with his son. Kind of feels like it, yeah. He's just like, you know, just like, damn, happy birthday, Aki. Happy birthday, Aki. Good guy. Good boys. They're just trying their best, you know? Right, it's Wednesday. Remax the grandparents? I was thinking about Hayase, actually. Get him another rank up. Behind it's yours, your
Let's
girlfriend.
see.
I think this is our last Christmas. I think this is this year's Christmas. And enjoy it. Hell yeah. Suddenly the stream stopped freezing. Pay to win? Huh. You know, I have heard Twitch has been adjusting how they do ad stuff lately. So I hope that's not impacting like the stream itself. I would hope not. But I know that's like been a thing because they keep telling me like, oh, the ad system has changed, blah blah blah, like da ba ba da. And I remember it being like, you could have like 30 minutes of ads per hour of stream, and I was like, no. So I changed that. But I don't know if it like messed anything else up. Any more ads lately? I have to look at it to see if there's a way to adjust it, but I'm also not sure there is. This sure doesn't take holidays before us get to holidays either. What's a real breakthrough? Can take a break when I'm this close. Oh wait, no, I need to go get Nico Shogun. Unfortunately, capitalism. Yeah. Capitalism. Wait, don't be a fool, Sammy. We can make this easier on ourselves.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Because I restarted Firefox, but my first theory is funnier. True. I like the first theory. Also, when is Angus going to come back from the war? I miss her!
Yo.
That's me? I want to talk to you about it. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm with Hyacinth. This is ramen. I'm gonna go with the extra. The special extra large.
So,
Christmas
the
Day.
big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean. Kind of makes me feel empty inside.
Will you quit?
Like I said, I don't have any regrets. Plus, there's something I need to do. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. So I'm thinking I'll get a job. We'll need it to survive.
I don't want to see the guy like give up on track, but it is. I mean, yeah, gotta help your family.
I know where too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away.
Ah, this is how you leave me. I see.
Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
Most will do that.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
That's true, Hayase. He's gotta move away too. God, everyone's leaving me. Only the school will still leave at the end.
Back.
Yeah, I think that's true. Well, and some of them, not all of them even. More days until New Year's Eve. But do you know what should happen then? Well, I do. I'm gonna fight. Thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed, so that's that. That's that. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Hikari can come with us tonight. That's fun. Oh, hey! Sit on the couch together, I see.
By the way,
I saw this poll. How much money people want their parents spend on the Christmas presents. Usually I mention that kind of thing, but not right now. Stuff like money and presents doesn't really seem like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh? There. Aki in his dapper suit. Yeah, this boy walks around wearing a fucking suit. Like, seriously. Let's spend some time with Yukari and Koromaru. Probably don't need the dating website. I don't think.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together.
Maybe.
Go run to your heart's content.
Go, Koromaru, go.
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh?
Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Yukari has like a whole club of people she hangs out with too. Yukari friends.
There you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us?
Oh, shucks. More garden scents. Aga's getting strong.
Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
He's all dirty. Your butt's all dusty. Christmas Eve and still no Aegis. Unless she's like my Christmas Day present. Which would be kind of funny. Which would be kind of funny. It's just like, I have returned Makoto. I have a bow on my head. I am your gift. That would be a good gift, though. Getting Aegis back would be a nice gift. I miss her. She's been gone so long. She's been gone for like a month. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Really? Less important? But Christmas Eve is more important in Japan? Why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give. It's like a romantic holiday. Suspicious Aegis-sized gift.
So that's why.
Then beneath the largest, most beautiful fur, made a vow of love to each other unconditionally forever and ever. The twinkle lights of the trees dance upon our faces. We gaze at each other's eyes. So romantic. Yeah, ma'am. Whatever you say. But I miss Aegis. I love my toaster. I will never forgive the Death Twink for his crimes. His crimes against Toaster. Did I? Yes, I pick up star. Or fortune, I mean. Alright. You. Not really. Sorry, Ernest student. I'm art student.
Thank you.
Thanks. Actually, I think I have Never mind. It's nothing. We can talk about it later. We should go see how everyone's doing first. Art! We're doing art! Go, Fuka, go!
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there.
Oh, we're dipping?
Sorry to make you come all the way here.
Playing Skippy.
I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore.
Oh, Kesuke, buddy.
Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist?
Buddy boy. Buddy boy.
I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out.
Huh?
I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home.
Are you gonna go find yourself?
I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
This is not where I expected the socialing to go.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left.
Oh, you're going... dude!
Tell the others I said goodbye.
Okay! You can't go.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Ma'am, are you all right? That cough. She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker! This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry! We'll leave the rest to the paramedics.
She's the smoker from the Onigiri social link! She's the smoker! Kesuke, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Well, I better get going.
Chest!
People are jumping like flies! Oh, my chest!
Sir, are you okay?
Sir, are you okay?
My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Give this to me.
All right, then
This guy's the personification of the plagues. Real.
I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance.
Oh my god.
You stay here and perform first aid on him.
He's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Pats his upper back. He flinched from the pain. What should I do next? I'll lay him on his back.
Please, don't move me around.
Okay, I told someone.
I don't know what to do.
Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Let's sit him in an upright position.
But I can't.
Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis.
What the fuck?
I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help.
Okay.
Lay him down on his back, gently.
I tried to do that.
Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Old man's condition stabilized. Mary's carrying him off into ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could.
Okay, who's gonna collapse next?
Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own.
This is not the Christmas miracle Makoto wanted.
I'm really glad you were here with me.
What is the guy on the bench?
We both saved their lives.
Yeah. He's expressed his gratitude to me. We're becoming better friends. I was waiting for another person to go, "Aw!" And then the other person to be like, "Aw!" People just keep dropping around him. All Harage's missing is the mother with cancer helping her son buy a pair of shoes for her. Oh no!
I think I'll go back home.
First guy to the final fight. Oh no! Nick suddenly collapsed. Nick's just like, ah, my chest. I guess the guy's like, we need to help her. We're like, no, Kasuke don't. No, Kasuke don't. He's like, oh, I gotta help her. We're like, no. Let it happen. And then we win.
I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then. I'll see you at school.
Alright, buddy. Sure. Can't wait for him to somehow decide he's gonna be an artist doctor. He's gonna do both. Oh, hey, look, the lesbians are here. On the couch together.
Why?
Just to spend this day with their partners. This can still be fun even if you're alone. People desperate to spend this day with their partners.
Let me think.
We went to vacation soon. Is that what you're gonna do yet? Wait, no, tell me now. I wanna hear when the day comes.
Yo!
Looks like it's gonna be a lonely Christmas for the both of us. Feel let loose and go wild tonight. Going to the town, just the two of us? That's not a bad idea.
Whoa there!
No, just kidding, dude. Don't think too hard on it. That's gonna be last Christmas. I probably shouldn't think that way. Anyway, Christmas only ever comes around once a year, so let's enjoy it. She loves Christmas. The power of Christmas spirit. Sorry, Cora. Oh. You want to be brushed so bad. Well. Oh well. It is really funny how, like, Kasuke is just around people and they start fucking dropping like flies. Bro's like cursed or something. He's the real Death Arcana. True. All but Odagari. True. True. Yeah, let's make sure she's ready. Sure, is more important. Has grown stronger. Alright. I guess we're spending Christmas alone. Our toaster isn't here. We lost out on a cute opportunity for a date. Everything is sad. I have no regrets. Can we talk for a bit? What? There's always Kenji. No. No. What? Nah, it's Fuka Friday. Fuka Friday on Christmas. Oh, you went there? Think about you need to do in a fancy restaurant this year? I think it's still better than me who ended up staying alone outside. Kesuke is the plague. Who is war and who is pestilence? No, Kesuke is pestilence, right? It's who's war and who's famine. War is baby. Okay, well, I guess it's Fuka Friday. And we're all alone.
Oh, hi.
Really darn cook.
Makoto. My heart aches from being Aloe, Haraga, neuron activated.
My heart aches for being alone. Haraga's like, are you sick? Woo! God. I think we need to get started. Right.
Okay.
Cake time.
I think that does it for the gyoza filling.
Gyoza time.
I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
Alright, alright. How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try.
Mitsuru Yukari sharing long bacon scarf.
We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different.
No, having some veggies in there isn't a bad idea.
Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice.
Yukari, we need wrappers!
Have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back! We were just starting on the wrappers.
Ooh.
I invited Yukari-chan to join us.
Ah, she can cook.
We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did.
Aw, friendship.
Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
She's gotten a bit more confident.
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
A bit of both. You haven't seen anything yet. I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently.
Aww.
And been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Friendship.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths.
Well, everyone has their own strengths. Junpei's just in other things.
And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at
She
too.
yeah. But it's like, well, I think he's good at other stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, she admitted it.
Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Real. And people say, like, Yukari's too mean to him. They are so siblings. They are so sibling behavior. Giggle.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Oh, yeah. Just wrapping the gyoza and we started cooking. Cooking. You hear them crackling pleasantly. Those are finished. They look delicious.
Wow, it's so good.
Fuka did it. She did it, guys.
How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
Hell yeah.
There's plenty more white rice if you want to.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow.
Ah.
Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Oh, Fuka.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time, but thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time?
Yeah, she wants to spend time with you, Fuka, because you're
I was a
cool.
little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself.
Also, isn't it so nice that we do get like a cooking social link? And it's not just fucking mocking Fuka the whole time. Like, it's a little funny at the beginning, but then she improves and like, we get to learn more about her, and it's not, again, it's not just mocking her the entire time. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you.
Oh.
You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Oh. Oh, she gave us a pair of headphones. Oh, Fuka.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
She make these? Place my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. She freaking like made us some headphones. Holy shit. The sound quality is unbelievably clear. Technical skills must be next level. Hell yeah.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
That's awesome. I love them.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Oh, Fuka, you're so cute.
Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am.
Yeah, Fuka.
And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at.
Yes. Good job.
I hope you're happy with them.
Yeah. She's so sweet. I love Fuka. And since Fuka cares about me, we've forged a powerful bond.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
Skaha. I'm getting Skaha too. I always got it. I always gotta get the girly. The instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time.
That's great, Fuka.
Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll always be here to help.
Always. Talking with Fuka. Hell yeah. I love Fuka. She's such a sweetie pie.
Yeah.
Like Are you spending Christmas with Fuka? A little bit. Not necessarily intentionally, but it's Fuka Friday on a Christmas. I love her. She's so sweet. And I love that Fuka's confidant ends with her gaining more confidence and her wanting to be more proud of who she is. And her loving herself. It's so sweet. Also, Kiki, that's hilarious, by the way. The Mitsuru, Yukari, I think these are the worst period cramps I've ever had. Kesuke bursting through through the wall like Kool-Aid Man. Did someone need help? Like, who the fuck are you? That's hilarious. Yeah, today's December 25th. Let's talk about death and fate. What depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Hell yeah, Aki. I'm so sad. We didn't get to have a Christmas date. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Also, Aki being like, Christmas will be better next year. That's right, there will be a next Christmas. Only 1 week left. This will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. probably.
Hey.
Head up to the girls and have fun. You spent it alone, fighting like the last time. Said he had it. Helped, right? Oh, that's sad.
Hey.
That was even freaking hard, weren't they? Oh, and all of them. Not just me. All my friends were worried about it too. Heard everything that's going on?
Well...
Bad grades, I'll see that report. I gain a new ability soon. No mistletoe kiss for Makoto. No mistletoe kiss. I'm sad. I guess we'll just use the dating site all by ourselves. What's even the point? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Go back to my room. Maybe all the sea ships, two of them lost their partner, one of them moved away, the other one is out of commission. The only Hufflepuffy right now is Yukimitsu. Yuri triumphs over all. It's like last semester, so much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. How much has happened? We'll talk.
Morning!
I believe winter vacation starts tomorrow. What do you do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. I want to buy a grab bag, a meaningful one, purse.
Yep.
Me too. Do you want to start waiting Life Day? We can bring a kokotatsu. No toast.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep on New Year's instead of actually do anything. Start the year by doing more for your parents. Don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel. The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Stay awake.
What even?
Stay awake for Maya. Alright, that's enough out of you, smart mouse. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Look, all my point was, if you're not careful, you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? Now that's the end of it. Winter break begins tomorrow. Poor girl. I'm just hooking up her and Chris just full of themselves. Finish him one last man. They just treat each other like accessories, but I didn't glad to hook up with anyone other. Okay.
Nah.
I get to enjoy winter break after this roughest semester of my life. Instead, we got this freaking impossible decision to make. This sucks. Sorry, buddy. Man's going through an arc. He really is. For real, for real. Mitsu's a super fan. My plan called Give Kurajo Senpai a Present didn't work. Makes sense if you think about it. Kurajo Senpai lives in a dorm, right? Security there must be pretty tight. Went to the front door, but I couldn't get in. Girl! You could have just asked! Ah, man, she chickened out. Mitsu, you have an admirer. I'm lost or confused. Here's open up to me, at least compared to before. This is the chance to get a sleep.
You have my thanks.
And up and for you. Never gains expected. I think.
See you around.
Good to have you. See you back at the door. Oh, I didn't realize the old couple were at 8. I thought they were at 9. A lot of 8s though. Club's at 9. 9. I'm doing really well. Kasuke's not here, so I guess it's Chihiro. Hey, I didn't
Thank you very much.
Wait, shit. Do I not have... I don't have a justice with me, I don't think. Fuck. That's probably fine. No way from this to go as quickly as possible. Shall we get going? I don't think I have it.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately.
Oh, Mitsuru, what's up?
I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Mitsuru's not like that. Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore.
Girl.
Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here.
Mitsuru.
I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
Can you tell yourself?
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Nara's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
Mitsuru's like, yeah.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal.
Mitsuru believing you.
I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
She's not like that.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president.
Sure.
Give me a hand, will you?
Alright.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do.
That's fair.
I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of.
Yeah, it's a busy time of the year.
You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
We live together.
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem.
Mitsuru's like, we're friends?
If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my
Did the
mistake?
teacher steal the fucking money?
Fee, money?
It's Mr. Takanozuka. Oh, it's him! That's her teacher.
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Huh?
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
Oh my god. Okay. Accidentally. Nah, I feel like this tracks for this guy. He's kind of seemed like, whenever we've had him in class, he's kind of seemed like a bit of an airhead. So I would believe it that he'd like put it in his like stack of like school stuff, take it home and be like, oh, I have the fee money. I need to remember to take that in tomorrow. Move it or something, go to school, come back and be like, oh, the fee money. Like, I would believe that from this guy. And then she reminds him and he's like, oh shit.
What? What?
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent.
And then it got pushed back, so he's like, oh.
Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually.
Yeah, he's a bit spacey.
And, well, here we are now.
And he probably didn't hear about, you know, her name being slandered the entire time.
How could you?
This guy does scream ADHD, he really does. Because like anytime we've seen him before, he's just been kind of a disaster, yeah?
I know. This is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry.
Mitsuru's like, oh my god.
How do you even call yourself a teacher?
Oh, get his ass, Mitsuru!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes.
Mistakes?
Well, that concludes my business here.
Just had to remind the guy.
Senpai, over here.
That's your drive donuts in his eye.
Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit.
I know rooftop is better people doing.
This whole thing is just...
So you are guilty. What's gotten into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president?
Because she's adorable.
It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship's grown. I didn't mean to lead her on! I got ready to be like, I got really mad at the thought of it. It's like, Mitsuru's a lesbian. It's like, huh?
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because I...
She was in the mood for me along with Fuka, but then she got all jelly. Yeah.
Senpai, there's something I want to say to you.
I didn't mean to lead her on. I don't know how I did this.
Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me.
Chad, what have I done? I don't know what I've done.
But I think I can do it now.
Yuki forgot to turn off his wrist. I better choose my words carefully here.
Senpai, I love...
No!
I love you!
Where's the crawl into a ball option? Where's the Makoto does like parkour off of the roof and runs away? I need you as distraction, Riz, now! I told her that her friend was in love back in rank 4. That's the flag? That's... Alright. That was months ago. And it's such a weird flag! At rank 4? Oh. I'm sorry, Chihiro, you do not deserve this. I like working with you as a friend.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that we didn't hold our hand. Oh.
Then do you think we could still be friends?
Sure thing.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met.
Okay, well, you know, she took that well.
Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
That went okay. I bet she breaks down when she leaves the roof. Yeah, probably. But I don't know what else I should have done there, so... Second term is over and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be honest, I'm still nervous. And I'm no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
Made my mind beyond the shadow of
This
doubt.
canonically is the start of her villain arc.
Oh. We'll fight until the very end. Where's my toaster? Nobody toasts my bread like her. I feel bad about that one. I feel bad about that one. She took it well, though. I just gotta do that 420 save file. You have to redo everything you have to avoid it. And that's why I kept the 420 save file this entire time. 420 right next to 6-9. Break. I didn't realize what's gonna happen. What kind of decision we have to make. Maybe the heartbreaker. I've been called that before. I'll be now compare when we first summoned the coming events, because I'm certain of the choice we wish to make. Christmas is over. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Made your decision? I have.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I never got his other ability increase? I guess I never did. Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Marilyn
Today
Monroe.
we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever. Hmm?
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me.
It's you.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
You look so young.
Yeah, I guess it has been quite some time.
Him.
But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place.
Oh my god.
How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then.
He's just like, ugh.
Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sonata-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself.
Hell, Aki.
I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands, but this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so. I feel like Makoto is.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
That's kind of fun. We get to review his, like, old tape. Right. Greatly buffs himself.
I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out.
I like his smirk.
Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Good old Aki. Oh, I can't believe I, like, never did his other one.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner,
There's another one?
Akihiko Sonata-kun
Well,
from
since we're already
Gekkokan High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
A humble bragging. Nod. Makoto's like, yeah. Day 84 without my toaster. When will she return from the war? Vacation begins today. Day 932 without toaster. When will I...
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, Junpei. That's a lot of lost. Junpei sitting on the bench with Chidori's notebook. Fuka and Junpei, not the combo I would have expected to see, but it makes sense. Did you do Tartarus this month? Nah, I haven't done it yet. I got 4 days. I probably should do it, though.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
We got time. I kind of figured I do.
I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Really?
Oh, yeah?
Nice of you?
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself.
Yukari even said so?
I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Okay.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
Yeah.
That's why I want to protect everyone.
Ah, this is so sweet.
After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet.
True.
And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself.
His cap obscures his vision.
You're really something, Fuka.
Really something.
Let's fight together.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I like the two of them having that moment. Like, Fuka and Junpei definitely aren't, like, the bestest pals in the universe. Like, you know they're not, right? But, like, it's still really cool to, like, I don't know, to see them kind of have a moment like that together. Where they're just like, we're gonna fight together. All of these are at least friends.
It's a I hope not. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Not best friends, but definitely more than mutual acquaintances at this point. They're like family, dude. Like I said, it's family. They're all in it together. They really do. Also, I got Christmas dolls, but I'm really sad. I'm really, really upset I wasn't able to spend Christmas with, like, Aegis or anything. Or anybody, really. I mean, I don't even know if that's necessarily an option, but, like, I guess it would kind of make sense because of, like, everything that's happened. But still, it sucks. Bummer.
Yo.
We went to vacation. What will we be doing once it's over? I hope we won't regret it. Nope. Take my mic, Ren. You did. I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. It's not good to dwell in the past, but You see them all during Christmas time? No, I don't believe I did. I can check it out now. Sure, they can't help at my age. They gotta take it down. Other girlies do get Christmas dates. That pisses me off. You can see a picture somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah. I literally didn't know. God, that makes me so fucking mad. Oh, that makes me so fucking mad. That legit boils me. God, it pisses me off. Like, I knew some shit like that would happen. Like, Aegis's stuff is so fucking late in the game, it just... Oh, it makes me mad. And then she's gone for so long, dude! Like... Her absence is like definitely the longest of any characters. It's crazy. Ugh. Makes me mad. It's Christmas over in Tartarus. Mad. Punishing you for liking Aegis. Shit, I guess. Like, cool.
What's up? I'm all fired up now.
I'm gonna get tired of it. What are you saying, my guy?
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
Are you leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this.
I got a bag.
Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too.
Deadlock will do that to you.
Well then, I better get going. Sure, then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take...
Cart?
I want you to hang on to that. Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
I mean, it's kind of like him letting go of that car accident, though.
Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
Fair enough. And people love giving me keys.
Thank you.
A lifelong friend. We maxed a lot of links this stream.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within them.
I'm so mad I can't think. Does he fit as a Star Arcana? I'd say so, yeah. Like, his story is kind of bittersweet. Because it's clear he loves track, but it's also like... He also ultimately chooses to kind of give something up for the sake of his family, and that's a very noble thing to do, especially considering everything that's happened. He's helping his mom out, he's helping his siblings out, and he's ultimately choosing to, like, better their lives. Star is about faith, more so faith as in hope. The faith that something will get better, right? He is that hope, the hope that something will get better, specifically his family. He is the hope that carries his family forward. He's a good star, right? He doesn't have to change every life around him, but he changes his life. Yeah, I mean, obviously it goes Hayase, Hifumi, and then Teddy. Teddy, honestly, could have been an interesting star, except Teddy's awful and I hate him. Hifumi's okay. Like, she kind of fits the star, sort of. Because, you know, hope and faith, she learns to kind of have faith in herself. She kind of learns to hope in herself and a better future without her mother kind of fixing matches. But then it kind of misses the mark. Honestly, Persona 5's tarot miss a lot. You could say it's like the reversals of them, but even still, some of that's a bit wonky. You could say it is the reversal of Hifumi because, like, you know, the reversal of the star is like the lack of faith and the lack of hope, and she does kind of despair there for a bit. Well, I mean, Hayase's a better star. Like, it's just true, right? Do I like Hifumi better as a character? I do like her a lot. I like Hifumi. I think she's really cute. Also ties into 3's theme of death with how his dad's death affected his family situation. Yes, and then now he, as the star, carries that hope forward for a better life for his family. Because this game isn't just about death; it's also about life. Because you can't make you can't make a topic without one or the other, right? And he's choosing to live, and the way he lives, you know, the way he lives in spite of that death is impactful. Like, yeah, like, I think Persona 5 has more legs to stand on when you consider a lot of the social links being the reversals of the cards, but not all of them. But, like, Persona 3 just, like, nails every card, basically. Definitely fits over Hifumi. I believe the Faith card is supposed to be similar to the Star card. It's sort of like another Star card, like. So I believe that's kind of where it comes from. Anyway, I bet we're gonna get my girl. Perfect. The Light Bearer. Excellent.
We'll see each other again someday.
Excellent. Halil, my beloved. Good shit.
Welcome back.
The most busted ultimate persona in the game? Oh, really? I mean, Juicy Lucy's always strong. Only 4 more days. Really worked for a while. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, but I had a fear might completely overtake me. Be able to decide anything. What's wrong? I actually feel strong.
Okay.
Because everyone is with me. Somebody told me to wait 1 more day for Tartarus. So I should wait 1 more day, right? As a fusion attack that literally one-shots any enemy, including the Reaper. Oh, baby. Well, Halil is pre-fallen Lucifer, so... I mean, like, no, it literally is. That's why I said, it's gonna be my girl. It's gonna be my girl, Lucy. Whether it's Halil or Lucifer. Wait until the 30th. Should wait until the very last day. Very good reason why. Alright, I'm trusting y'all.
You know...
Here's an emotional response that triggers complete danger. It will change running away from things feared of. These are fears. Find a way to try it. I've made up my mind.
Get a load of this.
Already gave up her own life, so I could live. Gotta take this line down. Like how I'm gonna be fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget. Goddamn. Hell yeah, Junpei. Junpei. It's Boogie Woogie.
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Koromaru, mind lending me your fur coat?
Just fell out of your... How did you fall out of your chair, Nomad? Oh, he's off.
So, you make up your mind yet?
Bro time.
You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today.
Oh, he mentions it.
She's pretty tough. Or I guess she got tougher over this past year, huh?
True.
Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough. And that's no joke.
That's no joke. What a Chad. I fucking love Junpei.
You saying you're tough too?
Look outside, you're to see if Katsuke's outside. Hell yeah, Junpei. The man of all time. He is the man of all time.
Everyone knows you're one tough pup.
Or knows you're one tough pup.
Huh? You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here.
Junpei's grown, yeah, I mean, he talked about how Fuka's grown so much, but Fuka talked about how much Junpei's grown, and Junpei's grown so much, guys. For real. He honestly has. More garden sense, alright.
Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch. Alright, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the dorm!
To the dorm! He's just fun. I mean, he's just the bro, right? He's just a good guy. He's just a good boy. Like, I love Junpei. I really do. Like, I've talked about it a lot, but like, I just really like him. I'm so hot. I like checking that mirror just to be like, Thor wants to give you so many gifts for when Aegis returns. For real. Well, during the vacation, we stay by the fire, drink chocolate. It's very hard not to like Junpei. If you don't like him, I don't trust you. I think it's okay to kind of be like, you know, put off by him initially, but I agree. If you don't like him by this point in the game, I'm like, he was like, why?
Yes? What is it?
Don't worry about Aegis. She's currently being treated with the utmost care. Don't accept anything less for a valuable teammate. Worried about Aegis, though. She's been gone for a really long time. Here, but for some reason I feel at ease. Does everyone stand here with me? Probably.
Hey!
Everyone seem a little different lately. Maybe they've come to realization or something. You're right.
Oh, maybe...
Everyone's made up their minds about Ryoji-kun. No, I like that everyone reaches basically the same conclusion, right? But they all do so at different paces, right? Like admittedly, Yukari and Mitsuru get it first. Especially Yukari. Yukari from the beginning is like, I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna let this happen. Like, I'm not, like, even if I die in the process of this, I'm not just gonna, like, roll over. Like, I'm not just gonna roll over. I'm going to try, right? And Mitsuru gets there pretty quickly too, even though she's feeling pretty nihilistic about it. But you know, she has a couple talks with people. She talks with her girlfriend, and Mitsuru's just kind of like, no, like, I'm gonna be the president of the company after this. Somehow, if I die during the final battle, then I suppose somebody will have to take over it. But I'm not going to just give up on my future. Like I'm not going to give up on my future. There's so much more to my life. I've just started enjoying living again. Like, I can't just let everything slip through my fingers. And, like, together the girls are like, oh yeah? Kari got a resolve back when she first evolved her persona. She never had any doubt whether she'd see this through the end. Absolutely. Even before she met Ryuji. Absolutely. You're 100% right. Yukari was the first one. She was. Yeah, Yukari immediately saw the same way I do. You can't void your chance to try. Exactly. And then, you know, next is Aki and Ken, both, right? Because, you know, Aki's all like, you know, I faltered, but I have to try. I need to protect everyone. I gotta go down swinging at the very least. I gotta try. And, you know, Ken's all like, I want to have a future. I want to live. I want to live. I don't want to die. I have to try. And then Junpei and Fuka are last because, you know, they're a bit more nervous, a bit more anxious. But, you know, Junpei and Fuka kind of both come to a similar conclusion where Fuka's just like, everything that's happened, I've changed so much. And, like, I can't let everybody die. Like, I have to help all these people who have changed my life for the better. And, you know, Junpei has kind of a similar position where he's like everyone's been really good to me, and I don't want them to get hurt. I gotta help them. I gotta help everyone. It's so cool. It's so cool. There's still one C-SPAN that needs to decide, besides Makoto and Koro, of course. Oh, I know. I know. Yaki's like, if I die, I'm gonna make it glorious. You know, exactly. And there was never any doubt that he would. Took so long to feel comfortable in her own identity, and Junpei felt like he wanted to run. Realized what he'd be turning his back on. Yeah. No, I mean, like, they all come to their own conclusions differently and at different times, which I think is really cool. And it makes a lot of sense.
Marvelous.
You're right, if you're dead either way, you might as well just fucking go down swinging. And they do.
Please take a look. Are you in search of new
awesome.
power?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Well then, shall we take...
This power might be too much for you.
God.
It is a special persona you desire, is it? Which will you choose?
Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner
Why don't you really
strength.
pass up the opportunity to kill Ryoji? She might just do it. I mean, I don't think she would, but I imagine it's going to be a good conversation with her.
We look for...
They're pulling Aegis back from us for a very long time. And it's better be for a good fucking reason, otherwise I'm honestly gonna be pissed. Otherwise that will be Persona 3 stumbling.
Oh,
At least for me. We'll get something to eat. I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully. Oh, is there Sumetsu soon? Just been a day Sumetsu? Oh, I guess.
Yes!
He's in a cult or something? Hi, Turos. Anything for seafood soup? Or just the place for it? Death gun cut of a motherboard? Apparently. Criticism I hear actually is that Mitsuru and Aegis' social life starts too late. Mitsuru's I feel like isn't that bad. Aegis's? Yeah, maybe! God damn!
7,
So
8,
late.
9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
What's up with
I'm not
you,
gonna
bud?
lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
What's he slurping? The silly slurper!
What? What's going on? It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Katsuke! Katsuke, where are you? Oh my god!
around to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Not a lot.
Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
I think he's got IBS.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
Huh, anyway.
Welcome back.
Can I about to fight the immortal goddess of death? 4 days until New Year's Eve. Is that what you're gonna be saying to Rija-kun? Oh, I have. Oh, I have. Stop whining every time I say no. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee and contemplate life, I guess. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Points at you. This Zoomy points at gay people. Anyway, what's up? Take care of your tummies, everyone. IBS is no laughing matter.
Salut. I see.
Very. Your tummy better take care. Take better care of you in return. True. True. But I have chili that takes precedence. Ooh, I love chili. Honestly, I have a pretty good gut. Knock on wood. All things considered. I have a excellent gut health. Oh, sounds like the roomie dropped something. Okay. Launch guns. We tried to go. But yeah, the girlies are all good. She might need some more. Let's make sure to be finished. I should head back to my room. Perhaps. Like a king. Right, wait, no, I can't do social links while I'm on, like, school social links while I'm on vacation, can I? Hi, guys. I know we haven't done Tartarus in a while, but you just have to trust me. Yeah, I might grandparent it. Okay, Nozumi does need points. I'm not really surprised. Day 29. No Aegis. Round clock's off. Miss her.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please, you can't carry any more than that.
Fuck.
Very well.
God damn it.
We look forward.
No, we're not. They're actually rank 8. They're actually rank 8. Wait, no, I absolutely did have the moon with me. Huh. Here. Where's this one? I wanted to pick in our rooms while we were sick. Thanks.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
I miss her. I miss my wife.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
I miss my
Very
wife,
well.
Tails.
We look.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Alright, elderly couple. Been a long time since I've stopped in. Hey guys.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-con.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
The net surfer.
No,
Old man with the times.
Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Exhilarated?
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again.
Oh, that's so nice.
Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Just kidding. You don't seem to trust me deeply. I'm not getting closer. Shucks. Thanks, Grandma and Grandpa.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I see. You mean it's about the Firstman tree?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a big day. You gonna make up your mind yet? I know my mind, by the way. It took me a while to get there. Oh, you should make your choice soon if you haven't. Change your mind in the last minute. Areas. Maybe not. Check if you change your mind. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I was waiting till the very last day to do it, so this better be worth it. There's anything to do tonight. Probably just gonna throw points on nose at me. This is gonna be straight. You're getting ulcers? Lily, no. Alright, very last day.
Hey, it's me.
It's you.
You got a sec?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Morning. I've got good news.
Is she back? Is that why you guys told me to wait? Is she back?
I guess it's coming back.
Yes! Finally!
Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Vindication! This better have been worth it. I miss her so much.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay?
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. The toaster's return. I gotta wait a afternoon. What am I? Alright. I miss our toaster. And she's
Salut.
Have you heard? Salut. Ace will be back tonight.
Salut.
Salut. Yay, I'm excited. Where is she? Where is she? Everybody around this room is circle study for Naked is coming back. Hell yeah. We can't max the old couple. They're not ready. We have Nozomu though. Nozomi though. Hurrah! Hurrah! Finally. On the control room cameras, oh my god, her saying that like, Do we really want to? No, but we're trying to max people here, so... So we're crying out with vengeance.
Yes!
Alright, cult boy. What can I say? Talk with you today. Guess what? We can eat good meat and chat. I know just the place.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
This kid sounds like a Mooney. Though he's not wrong about that one,
But
actually.
don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise.
Uh-huh.
Well, did that just blow your mind?
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
Well, don't wet your pants or anything. I'm trying to eat a hamburger here. But it's alright. I forgive you. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers.
I was hoping that would have gained me points, but apparently not.
I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go... Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're... friends.
Jeez Louise. I have so few opportunities to get points with this guy.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right? Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
No way I'm paying that.
You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith! Emergency!
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Oh, thank God.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Also, Makoto sitting next to her. I don't know.
Me
Little.
too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Don't say that, Aika.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Never apologize.
Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
Worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
Yeah, no choice.
But... if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision? I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him.
Ah, so they're gonna do this. This is interesting. I was kind of thinking this might happen. That everyone came to the same conclusion except Aegis. Because Aegis doesn't want us and me to suffer. But this is after everyone made their mind up. So now we all kind of have to convince Aegis, which is interesting. Also, a small question too, but no, I'll ask that after the scene is over. We'll stay in the scene here.
I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories.
It's funny. Oh no, she's absolutely a robot. No, we know she's a robot. Sorry, Katie. See, it's funny because like everyone came to this conclusion, the opposite conclusion, and now Aegis thinks we're all suffering much more than we are.
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Oh, the music faded.
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them.
Aegis.
What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
She's a robot, she can't cry.
I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives.
Go, Aki, go. Go, Aki, go.
In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Aki just being like, we're not. We're looking forward to the future. Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
Go, Junpei, go! Go, Junpei, go!
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows.
You're so much more than that, Aegis.
But I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know. And no one can give me an answer.
An answer?
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know?
Listen to demand.
But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something.
Listen to demand.
When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them.
Funny, at the beginning of all this, Junpei was the one shouting and screaming and despairing, and now he's pulling Aegis back up from the brink too.
That's how we plan on getting through this.
Damn right.
Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, Aegis. I don't want to forget about you.
Go, Fuka, go.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year.
Oh, this is amazing.
To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Preach, Mitsuru, preach!
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed?
You have changed. Oh, just the way she said that. She said it so softly. Like, just, you have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? She has changed. I have changed. I have changed. Y'all out of talk on Aegis' depression.
You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live. And the one issuing this new command is me.
Yeah, that's you! As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Perhaps that's a part of living too, yeah.
Yeah, it sure is.
Ooh, Aegis awaiting! Athena. That's my guess. Wait, shit, am I right? To be fair, this has kind of been my guess, because I thought either Athena was going to be like Mitsuru or Aegis. But then I was kind of like, oh, Aegis might fit her better than maybe like Artemis would be like Mitsuru. And she got Artemisia, which is different, but close enough. Apollo never misses. Amazing. What about her evolution than the one who uses her shield? Yeah. And her shield up front to protect. Yeah. She's literally the name of, like, maximum firepower. Damn. Deals severe pierce damage to one foe, ignoring resistances.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
How's it?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
Yeah. From becoming a statue of Athena to Athena herself, symbolizing her becoming more than human. Absolutely. Who do I think had the best awakening scene? It might be my recency bias, but goddamn, I loved Aegis's. That was amazing. Like the all-out attack on her depression, just everyone working together to try to talk to Aegis and like talk her out of it. Amazing. Fantastic. Athena Pantheos, Athena the Virgin, Pallas Athena, Athenas who fights on the front line. I still ball out over Aki's. Aki's is good. Aki's is really good. Also, June, like, honestly, it's really hard to pick a favorite. All of them are really fucking good. Like, just... I like Mitster's a lot, too. Right now we have to go to Tartarus. But because of that, I have to ask an important question then. I have to ask a really important question then, because this will literally determine some of the things I do here. Something that somebody said earlier, is it true that I just need a one-word answer? If I continue with going forward in this, will I miss out on maxing? Will I miss out on maxing these guys? Because somebody had said something about if Aegis is the Aegis you have to rush and then like not no. Okay, no. Good, no. So I have more time. I have more time then. Because I have several rank 9s actually. So I have more time. Not much, but you have more. Okay. I don't think I'm so foolish to assume that I'm maybe gonna max out, I just need to spend a lot of time on her. Okay. I'm also foolish to assume I'm gonna max out, Kenji. But like, that couldn't be spent on Aegis anyway. But I really want to finish the Hierophant. I mean, I would like to max Hierophant, Justice, and Fortune. Do you think that is possible? Do you think I can max those 3 and of course do Aegis? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, yes, yes. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed. Cool. Next use the dating site. Absolutely. I think everyone except Kenji will be doable. Sure, it is a stretch, but we're good. Okay, fair. Alright. Cool. Well then, Aegis, yeah. Alright. Problem solved. If you won't finish Kenji, that's not a loss. Look, if Kenji's the only one I don't finish, I'll be happy, because that means I did fucking excellent. Like, that means I did really, really well.
Salut!
Laboratory told me she had developed something akin to emotion. Really? They said she appears more human. Good.
Hey!
What happened to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? Seems so different. Feels like she's human. I don't know. Hard to explain.
I suppose.
Now I know I am here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely.
By the way...
Vegas was coming back because she was all fixed up. The feeling it wasn't just a regular repair job. She's come back to us as a whole new person. And she's not like person now, is she? She's been developing them throughout, for sure. Mysterious. Be so formal. I guess sounds no different from the rest of us.
Hey!
Now it feels like the team is complete with Aegis back. Changed so much, don't you think? She seems so human now. Probably shouldn't treat her like a robot anymore, huh? Probably not. Kind of feels like, I might be able to form a bond with her now. But, let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Let's go, everyone. Yeah, this was worth waiting. This was worth waiting to do it with Aegis, especially with her And Athena now.
Oh, yes.
Special guest day. Prince Jaws cleanses a fragment amidst blue light. Floor 190. I see. Bond? A social kind? A social kind of bond? You might say? And Kiss of Athena, too. God. Yeah. Be good. Honestly. For another extra 100 HP. Oh. And Aegis, I have some treats for you. Tankgis. Oh my god. Let's hit them. Nice. Just having incense into her human mouth. I might hold off on that one. I might hold off on that one.
Leader.
All right. Well, we need to go to floor 190 so we can get a cat.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Damn right, Mitsu. God, it feels so good to have Aegis back. I missed her so much. I missed my toaster so much.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I honestly really like Aegis. And I really love her.
It's a treasure chest.
As a ship to Makoto, too.
This world is the picture of madness.
Oh.
Let's proceed through this area as quickly as possible.
She's got a sniper rifle. I really like her as a ship with Makoto, too. I feel like they
We
just have a really good...
You can take them.
Excellent.
Enemy down.
Just a very good
I'm
bond.
ready to go.
Oh, she's got her blaze on you.
I'll take it from here. There. Yeah. Now, it's time for a full assault.
Makoto got hands. The word of MM and FF. I think they have fun times together.
Here we come.
Nah, it's like, you know, it's a good like, it's like the meme says, you know, it's a good ship when the, it's a good straight ship when the gays like it. That is exactly how I feel. Your new card style, I like too. Hell yeah.
That was excellent leadership.
Like there are a couple
Keep
of
up the good
those.
work.
There are a couple of those straight ships that are so good the gays like it, like, you know, and you just got it. If there's a kinship, with all that I've seen, to me it really feels like Aegis, like their connection just is very important. I would agree, like it feels canon to me.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
As much as Yukamitsu feels canon, I would say Aegis also, Aikoto also feels canon.
We've caught them by surprise.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And one more. Yes, only two
One
left.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. In this situation, ISIS!
Aegis and Makoto, Junpei Chidori, yeah. Jundori also iconic.
You've got this. Is my resolve.
This is my resolve. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Aegis is queer, canonically queer though, because she acts this way towards the femc. Yeah, we love a bisexual queen.
It's not just my fight anymore.
Good work out there.
Maybe it's more accurate to say she's like Main character sexual?
Alright, let's get moving.
Pansexual, maybe? Hiko's the most normal romance I can see, but right, feeling with Tima's the most. Protag sexual. Beat me by 1 second. You fool.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
I know this place is kind of confusing. Gibby! There he is.
Okay.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Remembered before we got far. Because, like, last time I think I had, like, most of my cards. Or, like, a good chunk of them. Remembered it in time, baby. We fucking did it.
I suppose.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey!
By the way.
Salut.
By the way. Yes.
Let's go. I always forgot. I mean, I was doing real good, and then I forgot last Tartarus run, and I feel like it did hurt. So I'm trying to remember. Excellent. Okay, now here we go. So close. Well, sorry for the reset.
Let's give this our best shot.
Sorry for the reset, but whoops. Yeah, we do need the full XP spread for real.
Please keep relying on me.
Please keep relying. God, I love her.
I wonder if it'd be possible to use my spent bullet casings to leave a trail.
You know, maybe, I guess, maybe.
You'll be able to scan the enemy soon! That's an enemy down!
It's all you.
Taking charge.
As thoughtful as expected.
Here we come!
Now finish your capacity!
Out of my sight! A crushing victory.
Doing pretty well.
The win the game move? I'm curious. Well, I'm buckled into Tartarus for the long haul, I'm sure. It's gonna take a minute. Of that, I'm confident in.
This is our chance.
It's like just the exact same setup for the enemy.
do?
Lilith!
Lilith.
I missed.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. I'm still setting up.
What's the plan
It'll
here?
take a little more time.
A blue dress for Tartarus? I don't think I have.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. I have to do this. Persona!
What is optimal? Persona, actualize!
Good job, girl.
Convincing way. No shadows detected.
You know, Aegis seems a lot happier.
Alright then, moving on.
Girl feels a lot
It's a
happier.
treasure chest. Let's open it up.
Let's open it up. She's also not doing as many.
Looks like this is our way up.
She's also doing a lot less, as they say. She's kind of
like
just saying what she says. But like, I'm not wrong about that too. Like, her lines have changed. They feel very different. More motion in her voice, absolutely. As they say, was a very adorable feature. But she does talk much more casually, yeah. They sound less like search engine outputs. Yes.
the size of each floor really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
The enemy is wide open.
We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
That was great, Mitsuru-senpai!
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's change
I
tack.
copy. I can do this. Persona!
I can do this.
We're making progress. Here's our chance to turn the tables. All squad members, forward! Fire!
I love her. She feels the weight of emotion, worry, grief in her chest, but she's gotten the chance to express the camaraderie with that. Absolutely. Oh, Chernobog. Why not? Yeah.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Damn right. I equipped Lilith, not Orpheus. God damn it. Oh well. Honestly, Orpheus has been very hard to keep up in level.
Hey! What?
But, oh well. He's still useful, and I'm gonna get Thanatos soon anyway.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, that's my cube. Hang tight.
That's right.
Take care of this and get you going. Oh, lots of Twilight Frag.
Yes.
Halil. Oh no, I'll get Halil. Don't you worry. I always get Lucifer. There's a couple of like late game personas I always get. It's like Sabille, Alice, Lucifer.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Sometimes Satan.
We found.
The
A
enemy
rare
is wide
enemy.
open.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What to do?
Come.
That's an enemy down.
You called?
You can count on me.
It's all you.
Taking charge. It is time. Persona! I comprehend.
God damn it, Aegis.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Take that!
In this situation,
Here!
this is my resolve. Persona, engage!
I got a good friend Mara. No fucking thank you.
I missed.
While I move to strike.
Can you heal up?
Overkill? Yes, but die.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
One enemy eliminated.
Screw this hand in particular.
All enemies defeated.
He had it
Work
coming.
out there.
He did. Oh, what did she say? She said like I want to live.
I've learned a new skill.
Ooh, to all foes? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Diamond dust. Ooh, it's coming up.
Aegis's health is dangerously low.
I'm sorry. This shouldn't have happened.
She's using conjunctions too. I'm sorry. That you would have done the same. I made my choice to live. That's what she says. Oh, Aegis, sweetie. God, I love Aegis. I love this toaster so much. Yeah, I love the super cheap Metayorama. Yeah, it's like 4 SP. Eyeballs. Cross bitch. Let's go. Oh yeah, she's got new Thurgy too.
All right. Let's go.
What to do?
Come.
Deluxe Aegis edition with the figurine.
I'm still setting
I would have
up.
loved the figurine. However, y'all, I do not have that much money. Oh, beautiful.
In this situation.
Alright. They're lined up, Aegis. Oh. Yeah. Fuck them up. She has a jetpack? The fuck?
Not done yet. This is it. A perfect strike. That's a win for the
Victory
team.
is ours.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, so that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Cool, alright. Alright. Right. God damn.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, finally.
Oh, hello.
I know she kicks off of Athena's shield for the last kick, her fucking rider kick. What the hell, dude? That was sick! She was in the half of her heels is so sick. I don't know, then she has the bit of just like something like perfect. Like, perfect, I'd say. Like, she's just so confident in herself. God. That was so cool!
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
She's just so cool.
This is such the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Wind is the way to go.
What to do? Never mind.
Guard, just because I don't want to waste magic on you if you're weak to wind.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Junpei and Aegis second theories are some of my favorites. Yeah, they're cool as hell. Like, Junpei's is really cool.
Let's finish it.
If I'm being honest, like just the And then just like Chidori like fading away and like honestly all of the second like rank ups are just cool as hell. They're just like the coolest shit. Like all of them.
And that's how it's done.
Right. Ken is your
Excellent
favorite.
teamwork. As always, of course.
As always, of course.
Stop getting in our way.
They're just all
I'm
cool.
still setting up.
Like,
It'll
just
take a
all of
little
them?
more time.
To do.
I am normal about robot girls. You're a robot fucker, aren't you, miss?
Trouble detected.
I'm not surprised.
As
Your agent
artful as
said hang up one
expected.
enemy down. I'm ready.
May I? Loud and clear.
You know, that is a thing that I don't understand.
Still setting up. This
That is a
will
thing
take
that
a little more
consistently confuses me, in fact.
time. 2 enemies remaining.
What is so sexy about robots? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now you might say, Sammy, what, are you ragging on somebody's love for robots? And I'm saying, no, I actually find them sexy too. I just don't know why. That's why I'm asking this question. I don't understand. Someone please tell me.
I can do this.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
It is time. Athena, engage!
I know for me, I want to be a robot girl.
Target
I don't think I want to be a robot girl, but I do find robot girls attractive.
hit me. I guess has
What
taken
were you
heavy
trying
damage.
to hit me?
Focus. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
You like robot girls, don't you, Squidward? Sammy, this is me when I realized I had a crush on A2. Nah, I would do anything for A2. We saw the presentation. I would do anything for A2. Mark this down. Write this down. That is just a unique aesthetic when it comes to liking them. Maybe.
All right then, moving on.
The mortal peril of mechanical jokes. Like, you can
That's a
say
one-way teleporter.
all day,
I can keep going.
don't
What
fist
should we do?
the robot girl, because you'll
I
get
see
your
a
hand
chest
stuck,
over there.
and it'll hurt. And all I have to say is that not the thrill of the hunt? Is that not the taste of danger? Is that not what makes it sexy? No, that's pain. Ooh, and then what? Yeah, every Tartarus run is just a double date now. Fuck yeah. It's just team double date. Right, you win for the love of Lovatar. I win for the love of Lovatar. My favorite Chaos Demon is Slanesh. I have pink hair and pronouns. What did you expect? If my motive met your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? Destroy all humans. I don't know about that. If I lost my hand in my robot GF, it was a worthy sacrifice. I could get anyone. Exactly. Is that just not part of the joy of life? I think so. If you disagree, then I guess you do. Anyway, speaking of robot girls, I gotta go see my robot girlfriend. I don't have a robot girlfriend. God, I wish this. But we made it to Tartarus, so that's good. We always love it when that happens. We also made some good-ass progress, I'd say. We got through a lot today. We sobbed over Aki uncontrollably. And, you know, it was a good time. I think we all had fun. Look, Sammy, we can talk about your touch. Is her name Both of you! Both of you! I expected this from Nomad, but from you too, Kiki! From you too! The betrayal! from that. All right. Well, you are stinky. Have you considered that? I guess his last day. I don't see the big issue with it. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. The double team too. A2 Kiki. Oh my god. Look, you should just be happy your mods are so in sync. Look, Saber takes one to know one. I got a magic one too. I didn't even say what I did! But I mean... anyway, I should not confirm nor deny that on this holy Christian stream. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I do super appreciate it. We had a lot of fun. We cried a lot. We did some good stuff. If you want to have fun and cry, Metaphor is on Friday at 3. Are you excited about the game wrapping up soon? Yes, I am. It's a good game. It's a fantastic game. I fucking love this game. It's so good. See you guys on Friday. Remember, AO3, Twitter, Blue Sky. Follow me on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is a good place. It's a good place. You should go there. It's a good place. Discord, YouTube, all that jazz. Remember those? Give Alchemy and a Wooga Booga. And yeah, Metaphor Friday, baby. We'll see you guys then. We'll do more Final Fantasy 2 next week. I'm sorry I had to put it on pause, but Metaphor, baby. So yeah, take care. Love you guys. Robot Girl's good. That's all I'm gonna say. Bye-bye.
Definitely the owner.
Yeah. You know what's great on